Alrighty, we're in. Oh, that's a terrible reset of it. Hold on. There we go. Oh, nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's better. Yeah. Oh, it's decent. That looks good enough. I get to frame her chair in the background. That's the whole goal. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I'm also off today, so we're streaming for a bit. Why not? I'm enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying Deadman mode. Got a couple boxes. Pay no attention to how messy this room is right now. It's not that important. Great, awesome. Okay, well, we're gonna roll in. Okay, let's do a heckin' little intro for a potential later video, and we'll keep going with it. So here we go. YouTube, hello and welcome for all YouTubes. Agent Talon is back again. I almost messed up my own name. Agent Talon, we're back at it again. Happy Monday. We're back with Deadman. Again, we just have a goal, being the noobs that we are. Goals to get to the cosmetics. We're looking for 37,000 total points, and we'll pop into it in just a second. But I hope your Monday's going well. Hope you hang out and enjoy it and learn a little bit. Hopefully we have Ura that's going to jump in, and we're going to grind out some like 99 fire making and some really good fishing as well. That's the goal. Get a lot of those drops, get more collection logs, easy levels, some KC, because I think they still count as bosses. I'll have to check that. But yeah, we'll pop back onto the video so you can see what I'm looking at. I am holed up here at our Doyen, namely because this allotment patch up here has been really good, really close to getting Master Farmer seeds that I've been grinding out, getting a lot of farming. And I did, just by cleaning herbs alone, I just grinded out from 27 to 46 herb lore earlier today. So I do have a lot of these. We'll look and see if there's any of them with reliable potion secondaries that we can make. So strength potions, that's easy one. Strength potions have limport roots, which I have a ton of. Volcanic ash, I feel like would be pretty easy to get if we made our way to Fossil Island. Red spider eyes would also be relatively easy to get. Chocolate dust, no. White berries. Didn't I get some white berries? Oh, no, I tried to sell, that's what it was. I tried to sell the white berries. And I dropped them. Okay. So maybe we actually go grind out and get some, get a couple white berries. Or honestly, you know what? With the farming level that I am right now, I might be able to go do some like basic farming contracts, which would be super nice. Because I do have the unlock that says I can, doesn't it say I can choose them? Choose your own farming contracts. Yeah, so maybe we actually go to the farming guild. And we do a little bit of that. Can we make our way to the farming guild is the answer, and I think the answer is, or the question, and the answer is yes, definitely. We just need to go to the fairy ring, and the closest fairy ring is this way, I think. Yeah, I think the closest fairy ring is right over here. Yep, straight across, and we're going to Legends Guild. So, again, lots of things that we're doing today. If I can keep my brain focused, if Uro pops on, oh, actually, Uro's here. Okay, well, he's just chopping magic trees, which is probably pretty good. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? It's over there. We got someone that just joined the chat, by the way. Someone that's brand new to the clan. That should be CLR. No, CIR for circle. Farming circle. And I need to do this. Well, this is going to be a task, first of all. Corrend. Do I have enough for the Corrend easy diary? Yeah, I can do a lot of Corrend stuff. Actually, you know what? Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, I literally can... Oh, that's... Hold on. So I need to definitely check out for the contracts. Well, let's go pickpocket a Master Farmer a little bit again. Oops. That's right, he doesn't come over here, does he? Okay, so let me look at these. What can I do? I can't do any hops patches. There's no hops patches here. Potatoes, sure. Watermelon, snake grass don't classify. Is it just gonna be potatoes? I mean, this will still get me more seeds, at the very least. So maybe I do. And we're gonna go with potatoes. Choose your own farming contracts? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. So wait to hear back from Oro. Whenever he gets back to me, I'll go join him. Just go lay down, babe. Good girl. Alrighty. Plant some of these. Okay, we're harvesting. This isn't the best for experience as far as this tier. But honestly, I could probably stay here for a while. Oh, I have to choose another one. Rosemary? Rosemary works. Rosemary goes in. Hold on. Reset. Let's change that to reset as well. Where does Rosemary go? Rosemary goes here, right? Oh God, I don't think I've ever planted Rosemary in my life. In this game, at least. Okay, well that guy might kill me, so might as well bank what I have right now. Definitely bank those, and bank those. I will need those. Crandorian, okay, keep the sweet corn. That's better than the alternative. What are my flower patches? What's my highest flower patch? Woad. Okay, so woad is way better. Okay, so keep the woad. And get rid of the rosemary, actually. Okay. Keep the poison ivy seeds. Drop the marigold. Drop the rosemary. Don't need that. And drop that. Okay, and we can actually go back to dropping that now. So now I need, so let's take all of these. So reset, 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 and reset. Reset the colors as well. It's kind of the tedious nature of it. Actually, banana trees. Oh, we need a trowel. Good. Okay. Put that away. I'll put those away. I don't need that right now. Just say I can do sweet corn, right? Sweet corn. Okay, don't drop the acorns. Do drop the dwellberries, don't need those. Okay, let's do the potatoes one more time, just to say that I can clear them, I think. Oh, and then we'll put strawberries in. Great. Do that, and then we'll put strawberries in. So, yeah, limpwort roots. Great. Okay, let's put some of these back. I can drop that. I can drop that. I can drop that. I don't need those. I am starting to get some better ones there, though. So, wait, hold on. Let me pick up those again. The red color. We'll keep the woad seeds for now. That may or may not. Whoops, do that, and then do shift click to drop. Okay, got some more trees. Those are definitely going to help. Hammerstone seeds, white berries. We could drop the Godiva berries. Put the jute back. We don't need those. The sweet corn, we'll keep those. And I think just keep going back here. I should start doing the white berries. Oh, hi, Kate. Hi, so sorry, I was focused. You got me in a sense of focus right there. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. These are going to be good for our herb lore because we can use these with... Let's clear the patch and don't ask me again. Yes. What is my contract? It said was... Okay, what was my contract? Dude, Calquats? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm gonna get so much experience so fast doing those. Oh, I should rake this. Should rake this and just have them planted ready to go. Great. That is fantastic. I love that. Put those away. The Calquats, I'm going to go do all of them pretty much right now. I do need to buy some potted plants. Can't I trade with you and buy some? Not you. Trade Amelia. No, where are my potted plants? Where can I buy potted plants? And why am I forgetting? Distilled plant pot. That's what I need. Plant pot pack. Where can I get those from? Alana's Farming Shop. Oh, she's right here. I was like, I can see her. We need to buy, I'll buy all 10. Okay, oh, I didn't get my coins out. Whoops. We did not get all our coins out. All right, so there's 1,000. That should cover us the entire grind. Should being the very, very big keyword. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to get out all of our drop all that. I don't need the rosemary. We need to get out all of our tree seeds, and then all of those. I need a gardening trowel, and I don't have a high enough level for the cow pots. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. I'll put those back. Put those back. Here we go. And I need a garden trowel instead. Okay. Okay, get that back. That should be enough of those. Let's put the rest of them away and get back out the rest of the seeds. I might go so far as to say that I'm going to grind out all my farming pretty much right now. I might honestly do it. I might just darn do it. Limports. And what's the highest one I can do for that again? It was strawberries, but I'm out of strawberry seeds. So, limports and white berries. Did I have any more sweet corn either? Nope, out of sweet corn too. Okay. So what's my contract? We're gonna go limports. Nice. Hopefully I get something here. You know what? I am quite a bit focused. My apologies, Kate. I'm sorry. I said hi, it was fleeting, and you might have been in between coming back in, but hello and happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Potato cactus, Highlander, Marintil. Okay, so let's still get... Just trying to stay focused. I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do in the game for the sake of this accomplishment. I need to get more... Not those. How are you? How was your Monday? It's going well. Okay, good. That's great. I'm gonna go back down here and see individual ones we need. Farming. Fruit tree to health there. We don't need that. Okay, enter the farming guild, yes. Bitter cap from Canifis. Belladonna at Drainer Manor. I think I got rid of the Belladonna. Palm tree near Tree Gnome Village. Okay. Yew-root from the tree patch in Varrock. Palm tree in Lethia. Palm tree in Brimhaven. Poison ivy berries. It's going well. I'm just trying to I'm trying to save or I'm trying to just keep my focus is the big thing here. I'm trying to keep my focus. I just seem to be getting very, very, very sidetracked as I was doing stuff yesterday. So I'm trying to keep my brain active. I've got a lot of stuff to do, to grind out. The goal essentially in this mode is to get 37,000 points. You get points from leveling up, standard level up, but you also get points for different achievement diaries, combat tasks, and some other bonus things as well. So I'm trying to grind out a lot of that. Let's actually go to the points really quickly. What do we got for points? Points info, and then bosses and clues. Collection logs also get you some. I'm at 8,800 right now, 8,850. That's my total points I've collected for the sake of turning in for the cosmetics. I need 37,000. So I've still got a ways to go. Luckily, the skilling gets easier and easier and easier as you go. So that's good. Steal some fruit, dig up some saltpeter, kill sand crab, relocate your house to Hosidius, pray at Karen Castle, run the agility course. So actually, I can go do basically all of these if I really wanted to go run around and connect. Okay, let's keep this out. What kind of contract? Okay, so I can't do limports. Oh, I can do limports. I can, in fact, do limports. So yeah, so essentially in this mode, everything's boosted. The skill rates are boosted, for sure. The drop rates are boosted, and combat is boosted as you go up in tiers. This is still the same microphone. Still the same microphone. And still the same keyboard and mouse. Still the same monitors. I did get a third one. So that one's different, but everything else is different. Better capture card, PC, webcam. All that good stuff. Make sure I don't get any... I got strawberry seeds, so that's good that I got that. Strawberries, perfect. Okay. Oh, and there is a heckin'... Yeah. So still my same old beautiful voice. Hasn't been changed at all. Level 60 farming, that's good. If I went and got the trees right now, the trees would give me so much experience. But I still need to get... I need to get some more seeds before I can... let's do limpworts again. Just keep going the back and forth between limpworts and strawberries. Until I get done. So I have a perk. You notice that I'm planting it, it's immediately growing. That is one of the perks that I have. One of the perks that I have from this mode. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, we can drop all that stuff. Ooh, pineapples. That's great. Pineapple tree? Hell yeah. Ooh, big stretch. You're right. Ooh, it's a good call. It's a good call, Kate. Oh, we got a big stretch. Get your stretches in. You get to see my belly. It's not great. I'm not planning for that, but it's there. Okay. All right. We're stretching. We're good. Both my dogs are looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, well, that was worth it. Thank you so much. Ooh, I felt that. We're gonna go back to limpworts again. At least I can use the limpworts. That's why I'm going back and forth between them. I can at least use the limpworts. The reason I'm not doing any of the berries as them, because they don't really get me anything. Actually, you know what? I need to take these and I need to see if I get any other better stuff. Oh, watermelon. Okay, so I can still do... let's do this, and let's do sweet corn. And let's go up here. Put basically all of these away. I'm almost 65. Once I get 65, it's going to get notably better because the types of things... Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to get notably easier once I get to 65, because it opens up the next area, which gives me access to herbs, and it gives me access to normal trees. And that is when this shit's about to skyrocket, as far as my experience. So very excited about that. I don't need those. Don't need those, don't need those. Again, let's get out our limpworts and get out our... Oh, I do have 4 strawberries. I can do another thing of strawberries. Okay, good. Okay, sweet corn. Sweet corn, and I can plant more strawberries. So I've got 2 more back and forths here. Reaping the sweet corn here. No, in this one. So yeah, this is RuneScape. This is just the game I've been playing consistently for years and years. But it's a limited time mode, very much like the Gridmaster was back in November. So it's already built, but I'm grinding out these skills. I have all these different skills right here. There's 23 of them that I have access to. Technically, we have a 24th, but in this mode, it's not active because they just added it recently, and they have not had time to implement it into this limited run. So okay, we gotta go limpworts again to shake it up. Now, when we're building our entire city or entire area like that, that's Minecraft, and we will be back playing Minecraft tomorrow. My fiance and I will be back playing Minecraft tomorrow. I need to go back to the strawberries. Ooh, curry trees actually good, and I need to keep those. Any fruit trees. Oh no, not really. No, this one's not very much like, I wouldn't consider this to be like Minecraft at all. Back to limpworts. I got some banana seeds. What can we do in this game? Well, we are leveling skills, so there's all sorts of skills that we can level. The basic ones that you'll see here over on the left-hand side are most of your combat. So you've got attack, strength, and defense, which are all your melees. It's all your direct attacks. You've got ranging for bows and arrows, etc. You have prayer, which you use prayer to protect yourself against attacks and also make yourself stronger. You'll see this blue bar over here represents my prayer, as does this little circle up here. That's how many prayer points I have. It goes down as you use prayers, and you can recharge it at an altar. We have magic. We have runecraft, which is making runes for magic, and other things. Construction, building stuff in your house and furniture in the game, storage areas in the game. Hunters, catching different animals that have perks and rewards from catching them. Slayer is attacking enemies of a very specific kind. Hit points is how much health you have. Agility is it affects your stamina. It also affects what areas you can go into with shortcuts. There's herb lore, which is making potions. Thieving, stealing, obviously. Crafting is just kind of like just putting stuff together. I mean, crafting's pretty straightforward. Fletching is making arrows and bows. Mining makes sense. Smithing, fishing, cooking, fire making, wood cutting, and farming are all the gathering and bonus skills, I guess you could say. So we are trying to get as many levels in all of those as we can based on different tasks that we can do for them. And there's a lot of different tasks that we can do for them. This limited time run, very much like Gridmaster, this limited time run goes until the 20th of this month. So we are, like I said, we get certain number of points. For every level up I get in any skill, it gives me 5 points until I get that skill to level 50. Once I get that skill to level 50, every level up gives me 10 points. If I manage to get a skill to level 99, which is the highest that the game records, it gives me a bonus 300 points. Now, some of those... some skills, there's not enough time even with the boosts to make it to level 99 before this game mode is done. There's just not enough time. Some of them, there is absolutely enough time, and that is the goal. Our goal is to do as many of them that we have the time to do. We got to organize these up here. Put that there. Sweet corn's gonna go there. Woad. It's gonna go up here. The potato cactus can go there. So as someone who has played the game, I know a lot, not all, but I know a lot of great ways to train a lot of skills very quickly. So that's the goal. Goal is I'm trying to get as many points by training skills as quickly as possible. Now you also get bonus points if you complete achievement tasks, achievement diary tasks. That picture of myself in the black coat. Myself in the black coat. Oh, the one that I do on Discord? That was taken a while ago. Gosh, that was taken back in 2018, I want to say. That was New Year's Eve, 2018. It is, yes. So, New Year's Eve, I was doing a performing gig at Knott's Berry Farm, the theme park out in Los Angeles. That's when I was already out in Los Angeles. I was doing a New Year's Eve party, and I was singing. It was me and another one of my very, very good friends that was out there with me. We were both representing the company that we were with out there. And what is my contract? And yeah, we both had, it was a really, really fun gig. We were saying like, we were singing, oh, definitely we need to save that. Yeah, so we were singing some, oh gosh, what were we doing? We were singing like swing and jazz tunes and like lounge style stuff. And it was a really, really cool party because they actually held together. Oh, gosh. Oh, to put me on the spot. Well, normally I only do that for money. That's a joke. That's not a joke. I do. But also, no, all right, give me a second. Give me a second and I'll prep for it. Hold on. I'm totally not warmed up. I was off yesterday, off today, and off tomorrow. I'm really taking advantage of the fact that I don't normally have to sing. Hold on. All right, I'll do a great. Speaking of the jazz and lounge stuff, you know what? I'll do a little jazz loungy song, and we'll see how it goes. This is a great song, a fantastic song. I love this song. This is the other song that Van Morrison does. You know what? I'll even make it its own thing. I'll even make it its own thing, and I'll do a little zoom in. Here we go. I should probably mute the audio really quickly. I should probably turn the music off because we don't need to hear that. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully it's not garbage right now. Woo! Sure. Cool. Okay, here we go. A song for the masses. Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance 'neath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I am trying to ease to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seems to whisper and hush. And all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? There we go. A little sampling for you. All right, let's turn this music back on. Okay. All right, back to the game. Ah, that was fun. Thank you very much. It is something I'm very, very I mean, it's my full-time job, so I'd like to think I'm at least a little good at it. Is anyone else that's in? Thank you kindly. And anyone else that's in, just popping in, hello and welcome. This is not a singing stream, but isn't it though? It kind of turned into one. You know what? Legitimately, Kate, I was actually thinking for a while, and I might consider doing it. If it's something maybe I can even platform on the channel. I'm considering making a song, like a verse and a chorus of a song, be a points reward, like a channel points reward. I think that might be cool. Like at 5,000 channel points or something, maybe less than that, I'm not sure. Depends on traffic. But be like, I'll do a verse and a chorus of a popular song that you like. That actually might, yeah, I might, I'm strongly considering it. I might even not necessarily rebrand, because it's not a rebranding, but it might be something that I even put in my bio, like a singing gamer, and maybe some people pop by and was like, hey, you know, you sing, and you'd be like, yes, I do, and you're more than welcome to do it. Save up some channel points and redeem them, and if you like what you hear, I'd appreciate the support. And who knows? Who knows? Sky's the limit. What is my contract? I just got my contract, didn't I? I just got my contract and then I just forgot what it was. No, I just got Limpworts. And now I should do strawberries, now that I have strawberries. Okay, good. Oh, I'm blushing. You got me all flustered. Not that I don't sing for people. I mean, I sing 4 days a week minimum. Maybe. Despite the fact that that's what I love, it's, and this is gonna sound weird because you could argue, well, why wouldn't you? That's actually not right now. What I want to invest is just solo stuff. I know it sounds silly. It sounds silly to say. I might do, maybe I do like a, yeah, maybe I can do a similar channel, like a partner channel. and still pair it with Agent Talon. But the kicker about it is that if I'm doing anything as Agent Talon out there, I would have to use my actual name. Not that there's a problem with that. I don't mind that people know my name. It's fine. I have nothing to hide. It's just I prefer this as a gamer. I just prefer that sort of connection while I'm gaming. I've just always loved that name, and so I love going by Talon when I'm gaming. Okay, back to Limport roots again. It'll be like Agent Talon After Dark. Another easy contract. Let's do sweet corn now. Let's balance it out. Plant some more sweet corn. We'll actually put this in here. That actually might be good over time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's just again, it's difficult because it's the catch-22 of this is like the more content you put out there, then the better your chances are of someone reaching you and connecting with you. Totally get that. However, I love what I do in real life too much, and that takes up so much of my time that I don't want every waking moment of time when I'm not at work putting into other work. And I know that sounds weird because you gotta invest in order to get somewhere. I totally get that. I agree. I really do. But part of me is okay with it being, as silly as it seems, being a slow burn. Like, there's too many avenues. I also can't do it on my own, first of all. And I can't afford to pay someone full-time to do it with me either. So, let's do... Did I get strawberries already? Okay, well, I can do strawberries again because I do have it. Okay. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, I wasn't necessarily needing to message on Discord. I was just wanting to see if you could send me something that was, send me something along the lines of, outros you've done before. If you can send me some kind of options of what you had in mind, then I would consider it. Yeah, because right now I'm not really... I again, don't necessarily think I need it, and it's not because you don't do good work, and it's not because I want to miss out on an opportunity to do something better. It's just, I really think that for the purpose of what it is that I do, having a simplistic intro and outro, it doesn't need to be anything more than that. Because I'm not doing extraneous amounts of... content outside of this that I need to like link in, you know, like 4 different social medias and a merch thing. Like I'm not looking to do all that. So, but if you have something that's clean and concise, like you mentioned last time, that I could consider, then we can consider it. So yeah, Send me that and I'll take a look at it either tonight when I'm done or tomorrow. And yeah, we can go from there. Oh, hold on. Cactus seed. I can actually do cactus seeds. I also have lots of these I need to give back. Give those back. Oh, that was nice. That worked out perfectly. We'll put all the calquats back. Once I get to be able to make calquats, that experience is going to skyrocket. The fact that I don't have to wait for them, that's a 16-hour wait I don't have to do because they make instantly at 10 times the skilling, and I can plant them all immediately and not have to like even pay for the pay to protect. Those calquats are gonna get me at the time that I can plant them, probably 3 or 4 levels immediately. Which is saying something because it needs, what, 78 to plant them, or 68? Something like that. Okay, what is my contract? I think I got a contract done recently. Grow cactus. Relax. Relax. Nope. I have a big dog that's coming up to say hi. Hello, big dog. Hi, do you want to come say hi? Hi, baby. Hi. Be nice. Be nice. I got big dog. I got a big dog. Look at Sasha. Hi, Sasha. Hi, babies. Hi, babes. You being good? You being a big floofy girl. Look at this floof head. Look at this big old floof head. Hi, baby. Yeah. Guess what she's doing? She's going off to boarding tomorrow. We're doing a 2-week boarding and training for her. Just to help her. Just to help her be the best doggo she can be. Get some training. All right, relax. Relax. Pepper, do you want to come say hi as well? Sasha, go lay down. Sasha, can you go lay down, please? Sasha, go. That's not for you. Sasha, go. Pepper, do you want to jump up and say hi? Pepper, you want to come say hi? Do you want to come up and say hi? Can we get both dogs at the same time? Pepper, come here. Come here. Yep, you can do it. I believe in you. Yay! We got both girls. We got both doggos at the same time. Be nice. Be nice. You're fine. You're fine, baby. Be nice. Nice and easy. Good girl. That's my good girl. I got both doggos at the same heck. Hi, baby. Hi. You're a very good girl, and I love you so much. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have the house to yourself for almost 2 weeks. What do you think about that, huh? You pop down, please. Easy. Pop down. Lay down. Place. Place. Right here. Place. 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 Sasha, go lay down, baby. Oh, we're getting distracted again. Got some spines. What are the spines used for? They protect something, don't they? They protect some sort of... some plant. They protect something. I know that. I'll only get bigger and better contracts from the different seed packs. Okay. All right, Sasha's gonna go lay down in her crate. Go on, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down. Can you go lay down, please? I'm feeling a little warm in here, which it was way cooler earlier, and I might need to go... I need to go turn the air on finally. Another easy contract. Let's do Limpworts again. Oh, I got 3 teaks and a mahogany? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. 3 teaks and a mahogany. That's a ton of experience. Again, Belladonna. Palm tree, yew tree, palm tree, palm tree. Poison ivy. Calquat. Magic tree, dwarf weed, torstal, celastrus, magic again. Where's the... Okay, so I don't need any of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's take all that, drop that. Got potato cactus. More of those. What's my farming contract? Go grow a cactus again, right? Grow a cactus. Let's go grow a cactus. Still trying to find the best way to line all this stuff up. We'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? I won't clear it just yet so that it doesn't get the... Another easy contract. Let's go sweet corn. Well, that's upsetting. Hey, I got my starter bow back, though. And another Drawman staff. Did I manage to get all my stuff in the bank in time? I did. Okay, so that was good. I would have been sad if I lost those seeds. That would have been very, very, very sad. It's fine. People are going to do what they're going to do, man. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. Oh well, that's unfortunate. All right, starter bow goes up there. Definitely need to turn. All right, we're gonna head back. That death was unfortunate, but I don't care. I didn't lose that much. All it's telling me is that all that really told me to do is I need to bank more often. There was nothing to loot. I had nothing in my gravestone. Well, that's silly. Nice. Okay. Okay, great. Awesome. So I need these again, and I need sweet corn, and I have some strawberries now. We'll put that away. And what was my contract? I do limpworts? Yes. Okay. A mild inconvenience, but that's okay. We're gonna do sweet corn because that's what's grown. And I'm gonna replace it with strawberry seeds. All right, strawberries. Okay. And I don't have any more strawberries, but I do have some more sweet corn, so. Limpworts. Let's go back to limpworts. And sweet corn again. Let me go bank. Let me go bank. Really? Is that what people are doing with their free time? That's what you've got to do right now? Just making it inconvenient? Okay, well, let me see about hopping worlds then, I guess. Well, it's really annoying that this guy keeps doing this, but... I mean, I guess he can. Sure. I guess that's part of the game, so go ahead and do it, dude. It's just, okay. Hold on. The closest mahogany antique to plant. Would that be Fossil Island? Do I have access to Fossil Island? I need Bone Voyage, right? Okay, so I get that. Hold on. I get that with Dragon Slayer 2. Where's another one I get access to? Don't I get access? Where's the other hardwood patch? Hold on. Hardwood patch. I need to complete the quest, The Riveting Tale of a Lily Pad Labor Dispute. Great. So I'm going to go do that really quickly. Hey, Sasha girl, you're doing fine. You're stressing me out just watching you. Where am I going? Nope. Go lay down. Sasha. Sasha, baby. Sasha, there's nothing wrong right now. You're just antsy because I'm not paying attention to you. You need to lay down and you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. I promise. That's right, they're doing a frog election. I forgot about that. Baby girl, do you need to go outside again? Do you need to go outside? Is that where you're showing me love? Is that you need to go outside again? Okay, if you go outside, you need to go to the bathroom. And we'll come back inside in a few minutes, and we're just gonna hang out, okay? All right, hold tight, everyone. My little puppers need to go outside and apparently go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Don't go. Hello? Where's my chat camera? Where is my, hold on. Where the hell did it go? I'm supposed to have a whole camera behind me. I don't know where it went. Okay, anywho, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. I don't know what happened with this. Why? Hold on. I want to try to figure this out really quickly. So confused. Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening with that. That's just being weird. I'll have to go back and check that when I'm not streaming. Okay. All right, here we go. Sasha did need to go to the bathroom. Again. All right. So yeah, so they have a little competition. If you've ever done this quest, it is a silly little quest. Highly recommend you read up on it. It's a silly, silly, silly little quest. That's all it is. Oh, because the fries, or the flies are gonna eat them. Okay. Talk to Sue. Murder, manslaughter at best, is a fantastic quote. Accused of murder? No, manslaughter at best. Lord Cuthbert has 1 health. What a silly quest. Turn to the frogs, tell them we have a deal. Alright, so remember, this is all to be able to earn access to that hardwood patch right there. Great, so 20,000 wood cutting. Hey, that gets us to 50 wood cutting. And almost 51. Great, there's 51. Yeah, AFKing wood cutting eventually is going to be super easy, especially if I compare it with construction. Okay, so here's what we really need to do. Here's what we need to do. We need to figure out what is the... Again, closest ferry ring to a bank. Closest ferry ring to the bank. Is that... No. Canifis, maybe. Closest ferry ring to a bank might be here. Okay, put that away. Now I need to go get this. And then my teaks and my mahogany. I'm gonna go back there. Now this should get us quite a bit of farming experience, because normally these two give you a lot of experience, but they also give you a lot of experience because they take a fucking... Oh, you know what? While I'm at the mushroom, hold on. While I'm at the mushroom patch, I'll go get one mushroom too. Because they take 3.5 days normally to grow. Now they're growing instantly. So they give you a ton of experience, but it's over the course of a 3.5 day long wait. Now I don't have to wait. So let's do that, and let's also get... Let's get all the mushrooms. Might as well do all the mushrooms. This is the only spot that matters. And let me just go and plant and replant. I need my seed dibber too. And I'll get out a prayer potion just for shits and giggles. Can't remember if I know that this is a task, but I also can't remember what mushrooms are needed in an herblore experience in order to get some better. You're fine, baby. I'm just gonna get all of this that I can. It's actually a really good experience. Can't remember what the mushrooms are used. Just a mushroom. It's a secondary ingredient for something, isn't it? No, it's actually not. 8 mushrooms can help you look after a whiteberry bush. We don't need to worry about that. They may be added to a thing for super compost. Okay, so we don't really need these. Can you rake it faster, please? Sir? I know it's a slow burn, but I mean, getting 99s, if it's something that can reasonably get a 99, like farming is an easy 99. Cooking is also going to be a very easy 99. Fishing and cooking, but really cooking. Fire making, easy 99. Fletching, probably a very easy 99 to pair with wood cutting. And some of those just give, I mean, 300 points boost plus along the way, I mean, they're almost 1,000 each. For the entire grind. It was 1,000 points per skill. Most of that skill only happens after 50. To me, it just kind of seems silly not to. You know what? This is actually the sillier thing to do. I need to go do the hardwoods first. Well, I have the more expensive trees on me. I should go do these. Thank you. All right, Sasha's just laying down back there. Holy shit. I might as well chop these down. Get the wood cutting, but also get the mahogany logs. That's going to be nice. Isn't there also one that's like, you can, hold on, that you can trade it in for its utility? Not automation. Skilling. Woodcraft? You'll receive appropriate planks. And this is toggle, right? God, checking one mahogany tree just gave me 3 levels. That's fucking crazy. So might as well get all these logs. Clear the stump. Another 2 levels. I can come back and chop teaks whenever, so that's not that important. 69, that's great. So we're already to, just from this alone, we're already to the next tier up in the farming guild, which is gonna make everything go so much faster. Jesus, I just went from 63 farming to 71 farming with 5 trees. Because trees are really where it's at. With the farming experience, it's trees all the way. Was that enough to get my calquats? I can't remember. I know I just looked at it, but I already can't remember. Dude, chopping mahoganies was $12.50 a chop. That's chaos. How much does it take to actually make a plank? Oh, so it's half the coins then as well. So mahogany plank, it's basically half the coins to make planks, and you could just make them immediately. That's sick. Calquats is 72. So we're almost there. We're going to go get it with a couple more contracts. Truthfully, I should have made the mahogany first, or last, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. I was not thinking. I should have made the mahogany last. That way I can keep a mahogany here and have super easy access to both, since teak trees are also right there. Damn, I wasn't thinking. Okay, well, the next mahogany I get, I'll come and plant it here. That's What a silly mistake. Wasn't even thinking about that. I guess my only mentality when I was planting them was plant the more expensive one first just in case I get PK'd. Because that's a better one. Better for me to have lost the teak trees than to have lost the mahogany. Okay. So we're going to go back to the farming guild. We're going to up our contracts right away. And hopefully get this shit done. Let's CIR. Lots of silly extra stuff I don't need. By the way, hello everyone. Hello and welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You're watching a noob trying his best at Deadman Annihilation mode. We're just trying our darndest. Does Hispori... Hold on. Hispori counts as a boss, right? Boss points? Hispori. Is 25 per kill? No way. Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely going to have to do that. Shit, am I gonna go try some Spory right now? That sounds like, it seems like a bad idea. That seems like a very, very, very bad idea. I don't think there's any reason I should do this. Well, I don't need that anymore. And I shouldn't need, oh, I do need the rake. And then I need the gardening trowel. Oops. The Gricolors is such a good quality of life, but I'm not even going to consider getting Gricolors right now because Tide Farm is actually not boosted in this mode. I will drink a pot just to say that I was making a smarter decision. I also don't have any anti-poisons, which is probably bad. Okay, so what? Hold on. Medium contract farming contracts. What can they get as far as just basic trees? Okay, well, I need, if that's the case, I need easy contracts. To be able to do my oaks. To be able to do my oaks, I need, well, let's do, hold on. Hold on, let's not do all of them at the same time. Oaks and willows are easy contracts? Oaks and willows are easy contracts. Okay. So let's do 5 oaks and 5 willows. And we shall come back for the others. Oh, I need to go get the sweet corn. let me do the oak first. Hold on, let me do the oak first. Let me go harvest the sweet corn. Whew. Let me go place for medium contract. My highest allotment for medium contract is snape grass and a watermelon. So let me go get my farming contract. Easy contract. Oh, interesting. An oak tree. I need money too, really. Okay, so let me deposit a couple of these first. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself, and I don't want to. Let's do 2,000. And then I can just go check the health. Then I can pay to have it chopped down. Then I can do willows. Okay. Yeah, maple, yew, and magic. Oak, willow, and maple. Maple, yew, and magic. Maple, yew, and magic. Okay. Willow tree. Okay, so we're just gonna go back and forth with these really quickly. Oak. This should... Okay, and then willow. Then oh, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, so I lost a contract there. That was silly. Oak. Check, pay. So I did oak just then, and then I should do willow. Okay, back to oak again. A silly little grind, sure, but take another easy contract, and this time I want to go oak. So I'm reaping the oak, getting rid of the oak, and then using a willow. Okay. Willow. I want willow. Okay, willow. Okay, now this is oak. Oh, and then plant the willow. I'm gonna do willow one more time. Now, I don't think from these I'm gonna be able to get any of the other medium tier ones, but at the very least, I'm gonna have 9 of these or 8 of these to open. Great. I got a redwood tree from that. Dude. That's sick. I also got a yew tree from that. Got pineapples. I got a second one? What the hell? I just got 2 redwood seeds from these. And maples? That is a really, really good haul for all those. Oh my god. Oh, I got my first palm. I got my first palm tree, which is very necessary. I need a trowel. I don't know why I keep forgetting this. I need a trowel. I was gonna say, can I not plant that? Wait a second. Okay, put those back in. Let's get another... Okay, so I can't do that, so those will have to sit in there for a little bit. Great. Awesome. Got all these big trees. Shit, that's a lot of good stuff. All right. I do finally have the level. So banana, then orange. Got apple over here. Oak, willow. After orange, it's going to be curry. Then pineapple. Oak, willow, maple. Then yew. Palm is going to be after pineapple. Orange ceiling is there. Yes. Okay. So we don't need that. You can drop those. Great. Great. So I need to take a second for those to cook. while I'm doing that, I'll get a handful of those out. And I'll go back and forth between some of these contracts. This medium contract, and I need some snape grass. This is going to be a really, really good contract. Snape grass is fantastic for experience. So with this boost, snape grass is going to fly through. Snape grass and watermelon are by far the best two allotments. It's also great that I have that because that's going to be used for... So I do need to ask for sweet corn. Is sweet corn a medium? Sweet corn is not a medium, so I do need to get one more easy contract, and let's do sweet corn, just so I'm not missing out on it. Sweet corn. Okay, so I'm going to get the sweet corn. And then, once I get the sweet corn back, plant the watermelon. Great. Now, I can just do medium contracts, and I can go watermelon and snape grass back and forth and back. So we're just going to drop off everything else that isn't these. And I will, you know what, I'll take as many of those as I can get and go fill up this at the very least. That could work towards me. That could work for me as far as getting compost. Probably not the best. What is it? It is watermelon. Okay. 600 per reap, or 545 per reap. And then when it's done, you get one more boost for the last one. No? Nope, you don't. Okay. Get almost the same amount for planting it in the first place. And then obviously, really good contract coming back. And let's do some more snape grass. 820. That's too good, man. Too good. And you might as well just stay here literally doing all of them. There's no reason to not to. Watermelons. We're back. We're going to do watermelons. And we're literally going back and forth between watermelons and snape grass. Now, if I lose these seeds, will it be sad? Yes. It's not the end of the world, though. That's why I didn't take out all of them at the same time. Just in case someone kills me. Which they might do. You might get a whole team of people being like, hey, there's a lot of people in the farming guild. We should run through and kill them all. Snape grass. Okay. Medium are going back to watermelons. Okay. Remember, the contracts don't say you can't do the same type back to back. It just means you can't do the same tree back to back. Or sorry, the same plant. Sorry, not tree. I mean, you can't do the same tree back to back either, but you can't do the same plant back to back. So I can't do watermelon and then watermelon again. I can't do watermelon in an allotment and then something different in an allotment. Snape grass. Once I can grow the redwood too, hell yeah. Contracts for those. Now the one thing I would also love to see is a Salastris. I do need to make sure that when I grow the Salastris, though, I have the crafting level to be able to get the ability to make the battle staff from scratch, because that's a task. That's an elite task. So that's 55 points if I can get it. So I might as well. Great. Watermelons. Level 73 farming. Great. Okay, one more contract, then I'm going to go open everything up, bank it all, and then we're going to go run Snape grass. I got a dragon fruit. I got another palm tree. That is really great news. I got more calquats. Even more calquats. This 99 farming is going to fly through. Okay, so redwoods can't do. Let me get out all this stuff. And, okay, so curries, bananas, palm trees. I don't think I can make a dragon fruit yet, can I? 81. I need 81 farming. Okay. Palm tree. Yes. Can I plant the palm tree? Fruit trees. Palm trees, there's 68. Hell yeah. So I can go do a couple different palm trees. Where do I need to go with the palm trees? Hold on. Crafting, farming. It says here palm tree in Leptia, which I can't get. Hi, baby. Palm tree in Brimhaven. Palm tree near Tree Gnome Village. Okay, I can't get the one in Leptia, but I should be able to get all the others. What is it, my love? Is everything okay? Oh, no, I heckin' didn't. Hold on. Hold on. Did not give our child her present.
Mission accomplished.
Floop! Thanks so much, Floop. And welcome. Welcome in. I see the lurk. I see the lurk, and I raise you another lurk. Okay. Hold on. It's not, I really shouldn't. I mean, here's the thing. I'm probably going to die if I do that because I'm not in a guarded area. So give me a second because I need to focus while I finish off with these. If I die with some of these that I have, I'm going to be really sad. I don't think there's any protected fruit trees, which also sucks about this. But thank you again, Floop. I appreciate seeing you here, man. And thank you for the support. How many more do I need? Okay, we're gonna drop all those off. Now, if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Hold on, I'll be back. If I die, not the end of the world, but we're gonna go check a present. Hold on. Hey, Sasha, Mom said you have a present. What present do you possibly have for a dog like you? Hold on. Okay, pups. Hey, Beeb. Hey, my Beeb. Hi, my Beeb. First of all, we're very popular. We've got 3 things at the door. Second of all, and this is very important, I don't know if you re-upped for this, but you got another pack. This might be too personal, and I'm sorry. You got another one for Primal Queen. I could have swore that you stopped subscribing to that. Did you restart? Is that a miss whatever? I don't know. I don't even know if you're still there. If you're still there, just let me know. Okay. So, what do we have here? What do we have here for a Sasha girl? Hold on. What do we have for a Sasha girl? We're doing a little unboxing right now. Pardon. A lot of ASMR because it's really, really close to your... Oh, that's for you. That's just hair ties. The boys know. We got her some hair ties, guys. Anywho. Alright, what do we got? No! Drop it. Get in your spot. It's not your bone. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Pepper, you're fine, baby. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh my god. Beeb, you shouldn't have. Like, really, you shouldn't have. She's gonna tear the shit out of this. So, what you guys need to know is that our girl Sasha, our homegirl Sasha, she's the only one that really plays with toys that aren't like bones that you can actually eat. Like, she's the only one that plays with toys. Pepper doesn't. She's not interested. But yesterday, we said goodbye to Sasha's squeaky sheep. A squeak, if you will. Because a sheik's already a thing. So, we got her, so she had a squeak, but we threw it away because it bit the bullet. She's been ripping it apart. It's been a whole thing. So, I shit you not. Look at this, it's so cute. It's a lamb chop thing. It's from DreamWorks. I would like... Oh, is it still here? Oh, is it still here? Oh, it's in. Hold on. The dead one is in her crate still. Hold on. Let me do this. It's not. First of all, look at that dog's alert ears. Look at her heckin' alert ears right now. She is focused. Hi, babe. Hi. This is your brain without drugs. This is your brain with drugs. It doesn't have a nose or a mouth. It's just... Here we go. Hold on, let me clip it off its stuff because it's got little things to hold. Hold on, baby. No, I need you to calm down, please. Calm down. Calm down. Hold on. No. Sit down, please. I need you to focus. All right. Just need you to focus while I'm getting this stuff out. It's very important. Oh, it's got all sorts... It probably needs to be washed. It's got all sorts of fluff and stuff on it already. Oh, God. But no, I can't not give it to her. I mean, she's watching me do this. She's watching me do this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's back up so we can get the dog in view. Do you want to come here? Ready? There you go. There she goes. You gotta get it though. You gotta get it. Can you jump up and get it? Can you jump up and get it? Show off your prowess. Come on. Get it. Get it, Sasha. Get it, Sasha. You got it. Yes. Come on. Jump up and get it. You got it. Yes. You're such a fighter. Oh, God. Well, I'm gonna pour one out. I'm gonna pour one out to Lamb Chop Senior. We've now got Lamb Chop Junior. Also, thanks for telling me to do that now. She's so focused on it. Congratulations. That's all you're gonna hear for the entire rest of the stream. That's it. That's all she's gonna do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, how about this? How about this? Let's bring you actually into your crate. Come on. Come on, Sasha. There you go. Go get it. Go squeak. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll leave her in there. She's gonna need to tie herself out. No, you got your toy. You got yours. Right there. Oh, bless these animals and what we do for them. Woo, 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 woo. Just non-stop. God almighty. Where can I get vials of water? Vial of water. Water-filled vial pack. That's what I need. Where can I get it? East Ardoyan. Oh, that's probably the best one to get. East Ardoyan. No, price sold. Camtorum, Entrana, Mythguild, Parthenas, Taverley. Oh, I can go to Taverley and do that. That might be worthwhile. You did this, Beeb. Yeah, she's gotta start putting in the legwork now, right? Oh God, Taverley, where are you at? And why can I not think of the nearest fairy ring or something for you? It's probably just foul the door and then run, right? And I can come back here. Okay. I do need to get some of these. Actually, you know what? I'll deposit that. I'll literally just take out 2 in case I get stuck. And I'll take out 5 water runes. And I'll also not take all of my money, because that sounds like a bad idea. Let's take 10k of it. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go to... Falador? Oh, I didn't equip the stat. That's my bad. Okay, there we go. And actually, you know what? No, I have 9 Drawman staffs, so I'm good on that. Okay, Falador. So this is just because I need to go get some potion stuff. I now finally have, like, some beginnings to making potions. And so I need to start doing that for Herblore as well, while I'm getting all this stuff from farming. Is it Jatix? Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll call it there. Actually, you know what? I'll use all the money. I forgot that I need to do this. I'll talk to him again, and I'll just buy them. Oh, I can't buy them noted. I guess we'll just go back to Falador then. Okay, now let's bank all this stuff to just make it safe. Ooh, I like those. It's actually kind of a cool little alert that you're typing. I like that. Okay, so this is just making some more prayer pots. That's gonna start racking up some Herblore experience, so that's great. Okay. I should put all my pots in here with this. I have a lot of Irit seeds, which is going to be great. Oh, great. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. I'm just seeing it now. Cool. I will take a look at it once I wrap up the stream. You have my word. I'm here for the night. And this. Okay. Dude, 1,000 per each potion is crazy. That's properly crazy nutso. And then some more of those. Cool. Gonna get to 50 really quick. Shouldn't take long. I will do my darndest. I'll even set an alarm for when I'm... Hold on, I'll set my alarm right now. Late. Message Kate. Great. With toad flax. Oh, toad flax potion unfinished. Just toad legs make 80. Crushed bird's nest. Yeah, but I'd have to go get some. Okay, so I'm not going to do that one. Hairlander, I can get, so 2 there. Okay, so those are basic. I'm not really going to use those, but those work. Can I make Cadentine yet? Renarin Snapegrass. Guys, I'll just stick with these. Just trying to get to 50 really quickly. We're going to go back and I think grind out the full 99 farming today. That's going to be a good chunk of points. But I'm also going to do the tasks that I can do along the way. Like, I need to go get all the Coquats. I have the 2 palm trees that I can get in certain areas. I also need to get my wood cutting up to be able to get the chopped roots from the... Actually, you know what? Let's set X to 8, and then let's just set it all to 8. But yeah, get the chopped roots when I grow the regular plants, the regular trees there. And that way, when I can actually chop down the roots, I can get the tasks for those. So that's another goal. So hopefully I can get all of the farming ones done today. It should not take very long to get 99 farming with the ability that I have. Shouldn't being the very key word. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Remember, each one of these is giving me, each new level I get is an additional 10 points. Eternal Belief is the next one that I'm looking to get here. Eternal Belief. 75%. Styles against small monsters. Eternal Belief, then Meticulousness. So, we're almost there. I've got time. And again, a good chunk of this stuff I might do kind of the easy basic stuff. I might AFK. But I'm not on stream just because some of it's a little tedious. Like this, I shouldn't be streaming right now. But my brain is telling me to finish up with these numbers just because I have them sitting there. So, I'm gonna get the basic levels while I can. I feel like construction experience is gonna fly by. Just so the ones that I can actually make good potions I'm going to make right now. I might as well. All right, 6 more of those. Give me 1 more level. Should, I think. Nice. It's 55. I should have some... let me do all now. I can clean Quarm now too. Nice. Quorum is going to go there. Lantidine? No, I need 67 for Lantidine. Cadentine? I need 65 for Cadentine. Okay, so I've got a bit to go still for those. Hairlander, Toeflax, Avanto. What does an Avanto potion look like? You know what? Enough is enough on that. Let's just go do the, let's go do the Calquats while I'm here. And I need a Drawman Staff. And then I need to not be a bitch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. That should be a Varrock teleport, no? Oh, I didn't grab the law room for whatever reason. Varrock teleport. All right. Gonna go grind out these Calquats really quickly. Oh, it gave me a 50% chance and I saved the runes. For Meticulous Mage. That's great. That's a real Chad move right there, just running back and forth and scaring people away from the Grand Exchange. Hey, look, it's Iron Pepper. Well, Peeper. Iron Pepper. Oh, my lord, bless. Okay. South of Tai Bo Wanai. We are running north just to get these Calquats. I know there's a lot more Karamja tasks that I can come back to do. Part of me kind of is like, it's not that I'm over the tasks at all. Part of me is like, you know what? I will come back and do the tasks when I feel like I'm way better at my skills than what I have and everything like that, and I can get stuff way quicker. And I'll kind of knock out a lot of them down the line. So that was an elite task. Nice. So this should get us up to like 79, I think, maybe 80. Hey, don't tell me what to do. Oh, never mind. It's going to get me way higher than that. I'm getting a full level each one of these. That's giving me 120,000 experience per harvest. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then obviously, of course, the elite diary for just checking on it when it's fully grown and healed is also really nice. So then after this, I'm going to go take my 2 palm trees that I have. I'm going to bring them to their respective locations for the tasks as well. So one of them is Brimhaven up north. And then one of them is Treenom Stronghold. Also, once I get spirit trees, once I start getting spirit tree drops or spirit tree seed drops from hard contracts at 85, I can go make all the rest of the spirit trees and check them all. And it's way better for me to actually not... I don't think it's better for me to turn them in for the experience. I think it's better for me to just go immediately grow them and get that bonus experience. No way of knowing for sure. Actually, there's a way of knowing for sure, but that's way too try hard, and I don't want to do all the math on it. We'll hit 82. Or sorry, 83. Actually, you know what? I should definitely hit 83. I have 178,000. I'll hit 83. And it's going to taper out at 83. So from just doing these, I went from level 73 to level 83. That is crazy. And I got some more Hespori. Each one of those kills is going to be awesome, because that's a shit ton of experience from killing her as well. You know what? I'll leave it here so that the I'll leave it here so that the weeds don't grow back in it. And we got 88 agility as well. One thing I've very much neglected is Hunter. I don't really see the point in doing Hunter unless I'm trying to just get a super easy fast 99. And that's only worth it once I get the triple Chinchompa catch rate doing that. Unfortunately, in order to get that, I need to be able to get it up to level 55 first anyways. So I've just put off the hunting grind, because right now it's not really worth it. Okay, so my palm trees. That's what we decided. I'm going to take my palm trees and go do that. Okay. Okay, one of them's a spirit tree. The other one is just, I need to get to Port Sarum. So just Falador, I guess. Falador and Falador and Rundown. Go to Brimhaven. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna be smart for once, and I'm just gonna grab my stuff so where I can just go straight to the GE after doing this. I mean, it's silly not to. Silly not to grab my runes right now. How does this guy not have... Hold on. How does this guy not have a DMM thing over him? How is that possible? How can you be in this and not have a DMM thing over you? Oh, you know what? Is he still within his first hour? Or maybe that, hold on. No, there's no way you can get from 60 to 80 in less than an hour. You know what? I didn't grab coins, did I? Shit. I didn't grab coins. I am a mess. There's no way in hell. Well, actually, there's a great way in hell because I'm not at risk of dying. But I feel like I'm just going to do that so much with my iron. Just be like, I should have grabbed stuff. And then I didn't. I want to get coins. That's what I need. Again, running real low on coinage here. So we might have to go and grind out that agility pyramid again. Oh, you know what? Can I charter? Fuck it. I'm just running then. It's gonna be the same time as if I were to go back. Great. Drop. Well, I can't chop it down, but I can pay him 200 to get rid of it, so. Oh, man. Oh, actually, the spider carcass can be used to do the thing on a stick. For whatever it is. Varrock. Going to Varrock. For Varrock, we're going to go to Spirit Tree. Spirit Tree is up here. Actually, let me bank the carcass just to be safe. Okay. So this should be another... Is this another elite? No, this is a... Ardoyan hard. Okay. Getting a couple good tier tasks along the way of doing this. Poison ivy berries. Watermelon on Harmony Island is also going to be... All right, we're almost at 85. We should be able to go back to the farming guild and get contracts to get to 85. No problem. I'm actually going to leave those palm trees up and potentially come back and get them because eventually I'm going to need to pay to protect a magic tree for a task. And that requires 25 coconuts. Great. Oh no, that's right. I get 6 times when I get them, so I have all the coconuts I need. Okay. Not redwoods, but the dragon fruit I can. Dragon fruit I can make into a thing now, so that's good. Okay, so again, going back, mushrooms from there, belladonna. Probably just go steal and get a belladonna seed and come back. That's a lumberage hard. Palm tree near Cherry Gnome Village. We already did that one. A yew tree. Okay, so we need to be able to chop it, and we're not 60 wood cutting yet, so that's not going to happen. Poison ivy near the monastery. That's a nice and easy little one because I have a teleport straight to the monastery. And let me get runes to come back. Go to the monastery. Tithe Farm. I can get some Logavano seeds at Tithe Farm. That's a hard one. Oh, I can already do that. A magic sapling. Do I have a magic tree? I might not have a magic tree. I have a maple and I have a yew. I do not have a magic tree. Okay, that's why. Dwarf weed from the herb patch. Pick some dwarf weed. I can plant dwarf weed. Where's mine? Here we go. Dwarf weed. Catherby. Torstal. I would need a Torstal seed. Do I have a Torstal seed? I do. Do have Torstal C. But that needs 85. And then I need another magic one for Falador. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Monastery Teleport. I'm going to plant some... Poison Ivy, and grow the Poison Ivy really quickly. There we go. Might as well get the experience from picking it. Camelot. Dwarf Weed at Camelot. And then the rest of this we're going to do back at the Farming Guild until we get the trees that I need. Which is just 2 magic trees. Great. Okay. Let's bank, make our way back to the Farming Guild. And we'll grind out the rest of this. I need 70 Herblore for that, so that's not going to work. Palm, dragon fruit. I've just got lots of fruit trees, which are really good experience to go back and get. So let's put those there. Okay. Put that staff back. Let's get back to the Farming Guild and we'll address it then. Cool. Farming was always my favorite. It truly was. Still is. Especially when you give me a perk that's like, hi, instant farm? And I'm like, yes. Why don't? Might go try his Spory kill. I'm sure I'm not ready for it. At all. Let's just go try it and then hopelessly fail and then come back. Starter. I should have some anti-poisons. I don't. I definitely need some prayer pots. And I definitely need a lot of food. Pretty much the rest food. Okay, so which gear do I have the most defense in? I have the defense more in range, so I should pray magic. And go Eagle Eye. I don't have piety. There's no way this goes well. Oh, I have to go back out and rake it. I have to go back out and rake it. That's funny. Totally forgot about that. Rake. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a slow kill, a slow ass kill, but for 125 points and great farming experience, this should grow immediately, right? Yeah, the anti-poison alone is gonna kill me. Yeah, I can't do this. Okay. Ha! It's way in over my head there. That's okay. I really need anti-poison. So, we need to go buy some. So let's go take care of that first. I don't have my Drummond staff. Okay. Alrighty. Running to go get anti-poison. I can't. I can't put it away now. I have to get... What's super anti? What do I need to make a super anti? Unicorn dust horn on an irrit potion unrefined. Actually, that might... Wait a second. What's my herbivore? Am I about to go kill unicorns? B. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some unicorns. This should be worth it. Which also means I need a pestle and mortar. Finally need a pestle and mortar. AIS. Was he seriously trying to fight me? Auburnvale General Store. Okay, now I need to go back to Lumbridge. Great. It didn't Okay. That was silly. I didn't need to go that way at all. So I'm gonna go kill some unicorns. Just make some super anti-poisons. And I need to train defense. Because I need to try to get my defense to 70 eventually. It's at 40, which is not... Oh, where's my... Hold on. Alright. I'm going to get just one inventory of these is going to be fine to hold me over for a while. So... Oh, my bro tried to call me. Yeah, if you're just popping in, you're going, what the hell is he doing? I'm grinding out for super anti-poisons. So now you know. Trying to make them on my own. Get my Herbler up. Isn't there something that can hold on. That can, like, note all your drops, too? Could have swore there was something to also note your lock, or note your drops whenever possible from an NPC. Be nice. Oh, that's an item, isn't it? That's an item that you can get. Okay, girls. Okay, I see you. I know it's 6 o'clock. And you're like, well, you know what that means. It means feed us right now or we die. I know. You're gonna heckin' die, aren't you? You're gonna die? You're gonna die if I don't feed you right now? You're gonna die? That's what I thought. Be nice. Be nice. Get your paw off there. That was a silly move for you to do. Stop. Stop. You guys are... Oh my goodness. They're really gonna bug me until I go feed them. Alright. Hold tight, everyone. Apparently, pups need to be fed right this second or they're gonna die. So, we'll be right back. Hold on. All right. They're eating. We're back. We got some more unicorns. Is Krabby Boy a thing here? Krabby Boy's still a thing. Maybe do I just go sit and train combat for a bit? Temple tracking is disabled because you'd be able to get experience too quickly with that. Even passive for skills that are otherwise way harder to do. Or resources. Nightmare mode is disabled. Pest control is disabled because you could turn... Nightmare mode, you can increase your stats by so much and get way better rates. But Gemstone Crab is not locked. So maybe, hold on. Nope, not that. How do I get to Gemstone Crab? That's a rowboat. There's a Quetzal. Is there not a fairy ring? Where's the rowboat? Hold on, I need to see. How do I get rowboat? Get to your spot. Place. Good girl. Place. Good girl. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hold on. So that's free. So we can get to Fairy Ring AIS. Fairy Ring AIS, and then just go there. And then just take the rowboat over. No. Nope. You already ate food. I don't know what you need me for. What do you need me for? I fed you. I fed you. I let you go outside and you pooped earlier. What else do you need from me? Like my love and attention? Now, the combat stuff of the gemstone, I mean, I'm looking it up now, but that's probably something I will do. I will AFK that tonight. I don't think you need to necessarily see me do it, unless you're unfamiliar with the gemstone crab. All right, three more and we move on from this incredibly enticing content. All right, there we go. Cool. There's a full inventory. Please, for the love of God, don't kill me between now and there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we get to go make some super anti-poisons. So we don't need that. I need Irrit. I need Irrit. Where's my Irrit? Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not Irrit. Oh, it is Irrit. Oh, so I just need to go grow. I need to go grow them. Okay. 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 I see what I'm missing with that now. Okay. So let's get my trusty runes out to go back to Fair rock. $14.35. The next, I'm gearing up for 2,000 for the Prayer Never Saps one. That's my next one I'm buying. Then from that, we might do the quest unlock ones. Okay, now I'm not really risking anything. Doing all this stuff. Okay, so 84 farming. So we're almost to that top tier. Now, when we get to that top tier, we can have hard contracts, and we can get our redwoods. We can use our redwoods, which is awesome. We can do a lot. I also should be wielding these, really, if anything. I forgot that. I can get more in return from them when I do that. Okay, so my contract right now is Snapegrass. Those farming contracts. Okay. And we're going to do it by patch type. Okay, Irrit is medium. Watermelon and snapegrass are all medium. Poison ivy is medium. Papaya trees we can't make yet. We haven't actually got any papayas. We can do 2 maples. We can go back and forth between Irrit and Cadentine. Well, I can't clean Cadentine, can I? No. I need 65 and I'm only 55. Okay, so I need to make something that I can. Can I clean Avento? Oh, I can use snapegrass with Avento to make fishing potions. Hell yeah, that's another great use for the snapegrass. Awesome. So we're doing... Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Where's my Avento? Avento? Avento, great. So snapegrass. Hello? Hello? What do you need? What do you need? I just don't know what you need. Do you need to go outside and go pee again? Again? I just let you outside. Come on. I'm gonna die. I'm trying not to die. Can you? Really trying not to die here. So, hold tight. No. No. Jesus, dog. Great. You girls are okay. No? Not about that? Oh my goodness, these dogs, these dogs, these dogs. Though I like the dino dance. Again, it doesn't show, the animated ones aren't showing up on the restream. They're showing up on your chat, but they're not showing up on the stream. I still have to go figure that out. I knew where to look once upon a time. Okay. So. Okay. Avento Irit. And now we're back to Irit. Okay, we need Avento. Okay, palm, teak, dragon fruit. All good stuff. That's a Salastrus. That's awesome. Okay. So it's Avanto right now. And I need to get a contract that says Avanto. Now Irrit. Avanto. Okay. Irrit. I know there's a lot of simple back and back, but or back to back, but it's gonna be worth it for the Herblore experience alone. Okay, we got our first magic seed. That's great. Got some more teak seeds. That's also great. Lots of other tree seeds as well. First magic seed, we have one down. Salastrus seed, we have one down. Saving the U trees, and we're saving the magic trees for where they actually need to be used for the tasks first. And then we can come back and use them for contracts here. Oh, I just got super combats and range potions? Well, I definitely need to drop those off. That's huge. That's huge. That's probably the only one of those I'll get in the game. More Calquats. There's no shame in me going back and banking as often as I need to in between these, by the way. I think I just got Irits, so yeah. So I think I need to do Avento. I could do some better experience ones for farming. I mean, this is still pretty good experience. Actually, you know what? No, that's not the ones I need. More Caliquats? A papaya! We got our first papaya. That's great. Alright. So how are we sitting with these right now? How are we sitting with our pots? We have lots of grimy Irrit leaf. We definitely need to get clean Irrit leaf. $56 Herblore, great. Okay. That didn't get all of them, but that's okay. Okay. So I need the unicorn horn dust. I need 5. Let's do 7, 8 of those. Let's do 7, 8 of those, and then the rest. All right. Gonna get some anti-poisons. Great. Nice. We have anti-poison now. Fantastic. That is great news. You gonna attack me, dude? Okay. Nope. It's nice to know that they look at me as, most of them look at me as not even kind of a threat. They're like, you've got nothing on you. You're doing nothing to no one. I'm like, thank you. I also agree. I'm really glad you see it my way, which is, I have nothing for you. Unless you want some herb lore experience. I mean, you might get some points that way, but if that's not how you're looking to do your stuff, then... Oh, what a world. Oh, what a world, what a world, what a world we live in. Sorry. Mildly distracted, don't mind me. Grimy Avanto. Clean Avanto. And then Snape Grass for the rest of it, right? Fishing potions? I'm not going to use the fishing potions, but it's the best thing that I can think of as far as making these potions. It's a great experience. Over 1,100 apiece. Easy. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was an irrit potion. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll make some more of those since I accidentally made those. Whoops, my bad. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, 60 Herblore. Does that mean I can clean Cadentine now? 65. I forgot. I already forgot. Dwarfweed? 70. Answer time? 67. I'm really bad. Alrighty. My stream is also behind quite a bit. Hold on, let me refresh this really quickly. Let's refresh. There we go. Okay, so I can't plant the Celestra seed just yet. Okay. Got some more trees out of the way. More calquats. A palm tree. A dragon fruit. Pineapple. Okay, good. Man, once I can get the fruit trees in here, it's gonna be game, set, and match on the 99. So that's something I can bank on. All right, we're almost done. Okay, all those grew, so that's good. And anything else that I can... Nope, can't do that till 85. So I think, honestly, the play is probably to go back to trees. Just basic trees, right? Willow and oak? Do I go willow and oak? And get some money out? Maybe? Do I go willow and oak? Alrighty. Might as well get some woodcutting experience while I'm here, while I'm at it. Okay, clear that. We're gonna do oak. Gonna go get a contract. I'm gonna do this and do an oak tree. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna chop this down. And we're gonna clear. You know what? For the sake of the nerd log, I'll just go ahead and log out here. I'll log out and relog because I don't want to be in the middle of something more important. I'll relog. Keep in mind, it's just because I was playing earlier. I was playing before I streamed for a couple hours. Again, super AFK, but it is something that I did. Willow, okay. And that should be willow. Wood cutting 55, cool. Oak. Oh, that's weird. That was weird. The layout of it changed entirely. Willow. Nice. Another wood cutting. Clear the oak. And we need to go get willow. Oak. After the next one, I'm going to go bank just to be safe. Because if I lose all this, I'll be sad. Ooh, spirit seed. First spirit seed. That's great. I'll also take the oak roots, put them in there, and take the willow roots and put them in there. Wait, is there achievement diary 4? Willow roots? Maybe it's for wood cutting. Hold on, maybe it's for No, it's just magic roots and U roots. No, yeah, I'm thinking of something different. Okay, I got my second magic seed. Awesome. So we can go do those tasks. Second magic seed. Now, one of them I need to make sure I wait until I get 91 farming, and the other one I can get already. The first spirit tree I'm going to put is right here. So I get back here faster from the Grand Exchange. That's where the first spirit seed is going. It is right there. As soon as I get 85, which I am almost at. So let's keep going. Check. Okay, I need to get Willow again. Willow. We're almost there. Once I get to the fruit trees, the experience jumps so much. It's crazy. Hey, Shirleezy! Honestly, it's weird to see me doing this because I am not a PvPer. But I'm here to get the points in the long run for just going cosmetics. You nailed it. And I'm doing it in rather safe ways, which is gonna take a while. Doing lots of skilling, lots of like super great boosted skilling things. Like farming, I might consider construction. Cooking is a free 99. Fletching's a free 99. The combat stuff is actually really good once you get to the high levels with what the boosts are, and you can just go sit and farm your combat, basic combat at the fucking gemstone crap if you want to. So you get points for every level. 5 points for every level up to 50. 10 points for every level up to 98, and you get a bonus 300 if you hit a 99. You also get points for each clue you finish. Up to 100 clues in each tier. You also get 5 times the points on the very first one. You also get 10 points for every collection log. You get points for every diary task and every combat achievement task that you get. And you get points for every boss up to 100 kills of that boss. So that's all the things that you can get from it. So right now, I have a perk, or a sigil, I guess I should say. It's a sigil in this. I have a sigil that essentially is auto-farming in the sense that it automatically grows. Everything you plant automatically grows. I also have something that every time you reap something from farming, from fishing, from woodcutting, from mining, it's automatically noted, which you can toggle on and off, but it automatically notes it. And for most of those, I have one sigil, the same one that notes it gives you double. And then there's another one that just gives you triple the resources across the board. But that also includes, that one also includes fishing and something else as well. So lots of really interesting and good little perks for a lot of the skilling based stuff. So I don't know what was the last one I just mined. I'm assuming I need to plant oak. I mean, there are some. It's basically to help with the levels. Essentially, it's one of those that, I mean, your PvP, if you truly want to grind your PvP and get up, the best and fastest way to get points is by going to the breaches and going to some other stuff and just killing. Because you get 1 point per damage in the breaches done to all the bosses that spawn. So a lot of people are just going to be farming the bosses. Thing is, I am not a high enough combat to get there. Not yet. I probably won't do that until I get to the next combat tier, which happens at 80. I'm currently 69. So the thing is, I'm still, everything I'm doing right now, you can see it says Deadman 60 through 80, or 61 through 80 right now. As long as that skull right above it doesn't have a red circle and a line through it, surprise, surprise, I can die. Someone can come up and kill me right now, and they'll get basically everything in my inventory. If they want to. So yeah, the reason they give, yeah, so the risk, basically the little coin that's to the right is essentially, it goes higher and higher and higher. I think the top one is purple, but it goes like, this is next, and then it goes to like white at 2, green is 3, blue is 4, and then I think purple is 5. So basically, anyone that sees me in this state, which is what I'm at almost all the time, is my polite way of saying them, I'm not a threat. I'm trying to just get the cosmetics the safe way. I'm not a PvPer, but I'm down to try a limited thing in order to get the cosmetics. So that's where we are. So I just need to get my farming to 99, which is almost, I'm almost there. If I get it to 85, I get this last tier, and I have so many fruit trees saved. So many fruit trees saved. I'm going to be able to farm that patch so incredibly quickly. Almost not even caring about the contracts. I mean, I'll still run and get the contracts most of the time. But I have so many fruit trees. All skilling is 10 times. There's cosmetics that you can get. There's a home teleport one for sure. There is a home. There's one that like redoes your home, and then there's one that does like a black, like a Deadman black and red sort of recolor for full crystal, and you get it once and you can use it on all crystal pieces. So it's not a single use. So the total that I need to be able to get all of those is 37,000. Now the points you get when you get them in the game, you can see this here. I'm at 9.6. This is my third day playing. 9.6. Now, with that said, I get way faster points when I get up. You can redeem those points in the shop and get all these little sigils. Some of them permanent, some of them are toggleable, able to be toggled, and then some of them are attuned. You can only have 3 attuned on at the same time. You can swap and swap, but you have to do it at a bank. So those points are the same points as this, but this cumulative right here is for the cosmetics afterwards. So it's the same points. So I have used, I have 9.6 right now, but I have used, so what would that be? 8,100 towards the sigils thus far. Did that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. I hope it made sense. So right now I'm running farming contracts because one of the other sigils I have means I get to choose my farming contract. So I'm literally just continually choosing it, continually growing, and I can stay here basically forever because it keeps giving me more seeds than I can plant. So I'm going to stay here and farm out my 99 farming. I also have 2 redwoods. Oh, there's a bird's nest. Ooh. Okay. I get a Ceratodon brew off of that. Yeah, PvP is definitely the focus, for sure. I'm doing this the slow way. For sure. But, so, essentially along the line, every skill you get to 99, the cumulative points is about 1,000. Because it's 5 for the first 48. Yeah, 5 for the first 48, so that's 240. And then between 50 and 98, that's another 49 skills. That's 10, so that's 490. So right there, math, 530, 730. And then the 99, you get an additional 300. So it ends up being 1,030 points for a 99 in a skill. That's if you do nothing but just grind that skill. No monster drops, no quests, no killing specific, you know, for the diaries, no anything else. Just one skill can be 1,000. So skilling's not enough. I've been doing a ton of tasks. And I will do... I've done a lot of tasks and will continue to do a lot of tasks as I get the higher amounts in all these. I'm not going to grind all these skills to 99. There's not time, and there's also not really a purpose for some of them. For some of them, it'd be silly not to. Like for me, farming with the sigils I have is free. I can have 99 farming. I might not have it by the end of the stream, depending on when I wrap, but I can have 99 farming by the end of the night for sure. Therefore, your herb lore, you can also get up very, very fast. Because, again, when I reap every herb lore, I'm getting ×2 with the noted sigil, and then just ×3 with the other sigil. So I'm getting 6 for every herb I pick. And a lot of times, I mean, there's plenty of potions that you can just, you can farm the secondary and farm the primary. So keep doing contracts, go back and forth between those two, and just make up enough to where I can just get herb lore on my own. Still will take a while. Unfortunately, there isn't a sigil that makes you, like, do all of herb lore all at once, like the entire inventory at once. So that kind of sucks. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go turn this contract. That's right. Okay, grow a willow. Getting sidetracked talking, that's what I'm doing. Then while I'm here, I could pay, obviously, and make it go a lot faster, but I also want wood cutting, because wood cutting's a pretty quick one across the board. If you can see by my numbers down here, every time I get wood cutting. Oh, I also have something that makes, if I fail to woodcut or fish or mine, I have an additional 50% chance of making it successful every single time. So I want oak again. So yeah, there are some other skilling things that I haven't got yet that will be nice. I just haven't got there yet. I want to grind out this 99 farming first. The cape is going to be really good for the teleport to get back here. It's going to be the quickest way for me to get to a spirit tree, because once I can grow spirit trees, I'm going to put my first one. I already got a spirit tree seed, and I'm going to put the first one right there. And again, since I have that sigil, it's going to grow automatically. So the second that's grown, I get to check it, get the experience for it, and now I have a permanent spirit tree in the farming guild, which is fantastic. So if I die, every time I die, I go back to the Grand Exchange, where there is a spirit tree, which means I can take that spirit tree right back here. So I'm probably going to stay in the farming guild for a bit. Just racking up these contracts here. Oh, you know what? I'm actually, the second I said that, I got nervous, and I need to trust my gut. And I need to put all this stuff back. Oh, more Calquats. Calquats have been the fastest farming experience I've had. Yeah, farming cape is... It was the first 99 in the actual game that I grinded for, and I don't regret that decision at all. So much so... Oh, I got my yew trees. Hell yes. Hell yes. So much so that if I ever did an iron, I know people are like, farming takes forever. I would purposely go train thieving to go to Master Farmers to just stay and farm the entire time and get that as my first 99. I would get my farming stuff with contracts and running allotments and everything. I would probably make that my first major grind as an Iron Man, because the farming cape with spirit tree access and everything is fantastic. They call it the Iron Man's construction cape, because if you get a spirit tree and you could put it in your house as well, it's amazing. You're only a couple steps away from getting into your house. Unlimited, which is awesome. Yeah, that's probably the natural one. I mean, you could argue that one of the best things to do for iron, if you really wanted to, one of the best things that you could do is go grind out your max combat on the gemstone crab. Just sit there for fucking forever. Good. I don't think that's fun. I wouldn't do that, but I could definitely do that if it comes to AFKing stuff down the line. I could definitely do that. Let's get these, and then let's make them really quick. I need a gardening trowel to do that, but I should need a gardening trowel to fill up my water, so... Scroll box beginner. Okay, let's put all that away. I just need to get to 85. I'm so close to 85. Look at all those fruit trees that are going to give me thousands of experience. I mean, it's going to give me... See, I'm going to die right now, but at least I banked everything. See, that's what some people will just do. Good thing I banked. Really good thing I banked there. Because he just started killing me out of nowhere. Said, lucky dog. I'm like, I know exactly where to touch the second that screen pops up for it. Scary, but I'm prepped. not skybox. What was the screen markers? Oh no, where are my screen markers? That's not it. Screen markers? Screen markers. I had these up for a while. Actually, I should, just for the sake of a panic. For the sake of a panic, let's do this. Let's do that and rename it Deposit Warn. Because I think that's what they call it, right? Deposit Warn, Deposit Inf. And we're going to change that to that. Lucky dog. It's also like, he wouldn't have got anything from me. And that's kind of the dumbest thing about it. Is that, what are you gonna get? You're gonna get farming stuff from me? You got bigger fish to fry than that, my guy. You can't, yeah. He wanted those seeds. The thing is, what I need to do is I just need to wait him out. Oh, that's not it. Sorry. I need my... I don't have the spirit tree yet, so... I think... Hold on. I can plant one spirit tree now, can't I? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go do that right now. I forgot it's 80... For whatever reason, I was thinking it was like 87. I was like, no. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna go do that right now. Get that spirit tree. Oh, no, I can't. Nope, I can't. Because I'm not 85 yet. What is my brain? Why it do what it do? Damn it. 85 to get into that area. I have 60k experience left. That's like 6 trees. I just need to go do the trees. So the big one that I'm saving up for right now, not that you asked, but the big one I'm saving up for is... It is a permanent one called Prayer... Sigil of Eternal Belief. Prayer doesn't drain naturally, but it can still be affected by prayer drain effects. So if someone uses Smite on you, or if someone uses like a special of a weapon that drains your prayer, or if you're in Barrows or Barrows, you're doing Barrows runs, then you can still do that. But it's 2,000, and I'm just shy of that. Papaya is gonna go right there. Teak. It is really, really good. Really good across the board. Now, the kicker with it, the only kicker with it that I have found, or that someone mentioned, is that there are a couple tasks that's like, you need to restore your prayer at the altar in order to get this like achievement diary task done. So if you have that on, you can't toggle it on and off. You can't toggle it on and off. So if you get that, it actually makes you draining your prayer kind of a chore. Like you almost have to willingly go to Barrows in order to drain your prayer. So that's an interesting take on it. I didn't think about that. I have a lot more calquats. Do I just go do those? Those would probably be more free. Yeah, maybe I just go do these. These are gonna be grown by the time I get there. So yeah, let's go do that. Watch the experience on this because it's stupid. I mean, I've gained 3 million experience from farming, and like I haven't even been tick perfect, try hard. I haven't done that sort of stuff. Okay, so we need to configure. CKR. No one's here because why would you come here? Why come here? Why would you need to be here? Why would anyone need to be here except for me doing this right now? $13 Salastris. I'm gonna get probably to 87 or 88. It's good experience. All these fruit trees, when I get them, are gonna be such fast experience. I can plant my redwoods and get the contracts for that at 90. That's 120,000 experience from one tree. And I got that immediately. And I have 13 of these. So I'm about to get 2.6 million experience. That's not the math. I'm about to get... Hold on. Nope, that's not the math. Hold on. I didn't math. And again, the biggest thing I go is, who's going to be here? So that's 86. So I should get 88 minimum. Also, I got my new PC, and this is me playing on my new PC. It's day 4 on it, something like that. And I connected my phone to it, so it's been constantly downloading stuff onto my OneDrive on my computer, so I have a backup for it, which is great. Love that. It's like $2 a month in order to have 100 gigabytes of backup stuff, and I was like, you know what, worth it. But what it also means is that once I get it onto my computer, because my phone can't store nearly as much, I can delete lots of shit from my phone. So that's good. There's 87. Yeah, it's definitely 88, and it's going to be even close to 89. But yeah, same thing goes for all the hardwood trees as well. So teak and mahogany grow instantly. Redwood grows instantly. Salastris goes instantly. Hardwoods are some of the best experience that you can get as far as farming goes. But they take 3.5 days in real time, in real life to grow. And you can do them instantly now. I grew, earlier in the stream, I grew 1 mahogany and 4 teaks. And I went from level 73 to level 84. in like, I had to go do a quest to have access to it because I don't want to go to Fossil Island. So I had to do the quest that unlocks the hardwood tree patch in the Avium Savannah, because they added a new one there. Hi, Pepper. You being a good girl? There's 88. Yeah, I'm going to be just under getting 89 from this. Calquats are goated. But I really think these because how long does the Calquat take? 21 hours. Here's the thing, all fruit trees take 16. So any of my standard fruit trees are not going to be that much different than these. And I have so many fruit trees. Let me see. Hold on. Fruit tree patch. What are my experience for getting it? So palm trees is 10,000. Papaya is 6,000. So it's not as good as Calquats, but it's still good. Cool. Oh, I should have left one there. That was silly. That was my mistake. Should have left one there. So there we went. I did one little trip here, and I went from 84 to 88, almost 89. 13 Calquats. That's all it took. Crazy. I seriously can't wait for Leagues. They announced it, and Leagues are coming out in April. Cannot wait. Also, Hespori, by the way, Hespori counts as a boss. It's 25 points per kill. So, once I get good enough stats, I'm going to come back and literally just farm Hespori. Because remember, you get points for every kill up to 100, and the first kill is 5 times the points. So that's 250. Sorry, no, that's 2,500 plus an additional 100 from the first one. So 2,600 for 100 Hespori kills. How many Hespori seeds? I have 19, so I can't do all of that right now. But hopefully I will get more Hespori along the way. So now I have access there. I'm going to go right away and plant the spirit tree. Where's the spirit tree? I was like, I didn't lose that, did I? No, I just needed to go up here. Keep in mind, if I ever run out of seeds, there's 2 master farmers I can pickpocket right now. That was 193,000 experience. I now have a spirit tree. I'm not going to do the Salacious just yet. Because... First of all, let me get my steel axe and wield it. I lied. I don't want to wield anything on the off chance I get... Oh, well, the Drama Staff is fine. I'll wield the Drama Staff, but I don't want to wield my steel axe so I don't have to go get another one. Okay, so let's go get the oak. Let's go check the health of my oak. Because right now, then this is not going to be the best experience. But at the very least, I just need to clear up the contract. Hard contract. Dragon fruit tree. I should actually probably... Oh, can I not lock? Oh, hold on. I can't lock stuff. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That was ambitious of me to assume that I could. I can't lock places to where it doesn't bank those places whenever I hit the bank button. Okay. And a papaya and another dragon fruit. Okay. So yeah, I'm up to 2 right now just because these go for so much. So you know what? Let me chop it down first. Clear. Put the papaya in. Okay. Dragon fruit we can bring up here. Bring the coconuts up there. Bring the calquat fruits up there. Bank all of that. Go get a contract, and now I need to ask for a papaya tree. Hard contract. We need... Oh, is that not a hard contract? Oh. Hold on. Hard contracts. The only hard contracts are palm trees and dragon fruit trees. Okay, so that's fine. I'll still get a papaya. So this is going to be a medium contract. I did not realize. White berries and poison ivy back to back to back to back to back. So that could do something. I only have 5. What I was, the point of me bringing up the whole backup thing on my phone is that I started out with like 1,600 things to do. I'm now only have 5 left. Papayas. Oh, big sad. Why are we sad? Is everything okay? Something happened? Hard contract, dragon fruit. Oh, just some silly emotes? Okay, that's fine. Just making sure everything's okay. 90 farming. Guess what that means? Redwoods. Let's go plant our redwoods really quickly. I also at some point need to get my crafting to 40. And the reason why is, hold on, sorry. I need to get my crafting to 40 to make the battle staff. Okay, I have some more Calquats. Let's see. Oak, willow, maple, teak. The teaks go hard too. Banana, orange, apple. Oh, my redwoods, I can finally, like, make them. I can finally actually make them. I need a trowel. Okay. Great. I need to take a second for those to grow. They can't grow while I'm staring at them. But I will go get this contract. Hard contract. Redwood tree. Oh, shit. Got another dragon fruit. And another teak. Oh, little stretch, but I need a big stretch. A big stretch for sure. Ooh. Stretch, y'all. Get your stretch in. Oh, my lord. Jeez. Oh, Sasha looks so sad in the back there. It's just, she was just kind of doing a little bit of a heck and annoy. The thing is, I love her, but she can just be a bit antsy. The Pepper here. She makes the hang. Pepper's just in it for the long haul. She's like, I think we're good. Okay. We got the redwoods. I got one redwood. First redwood. Oh, my lord. Woo. Just watch the screen. Watch the screen when I automatically plant this. Just a monster of a tree. Hello. I just got 224,000 experience from that. Also, that is where I'm going to go to AFK woodcutting eventually. Okay, it did grow. I need a dragon fruit. Hard contract, we're going dragon fruit again. Put this away. Get my axe back out. clear that. Alrighty. We got another Hespori. That's nice. That is nice. Now, if I remember correctly, the only way to get rid of the redwood is by paying like 2 grand for it or something like that. So I'm going to do it just for the experience. Yeah. There we go. Cool. What boss should you be going for, okay? What's your level of PVM experience? By the way, I'm letting you know this right now. I am the wrong person to be asking the question you're currently asking. It should not be asking me. But continue. What is the, the level of PVM experience that you have? I really need some money. I think the best way for me to go get money is just taking a shit ton of fish and stuff like that and selling them. Fish and arrows that I'll never use and just go sell them to the general store. Okay. So you're well experienced in PVM. Gonna... Oh, baby TOA? Step up the TOA then. If you're familiar enough at least with TOA, step it up. That's what I would say. Let me see also, let me look you up here. Let me look up your What are you at? What are your kills at? Okay, you've got at least like one kill for some of the ones that are needed just for... I see your Chaos Elemental, Crazy Archaeologist, Scorpia, Whisper Leviathan, Mimic. So you've got the like basic, hey, here's one of this kill. Deranged Archaeologist is actually a super quick boss grind to get the one unique that it now has. If you don't have it already, really, really quick boss grind. Get the Ring of Steel, or the Steel Ring, and then just get, what else would you get? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one to the south of Fossil Island. It's super easy. But also, like, the achievement, or the combat achievements for that also are super easy. Like, dummy basic. I mean, granted that you get a good luck on the drop for it, you can get everything you need to from that boss in one trip. Just bring prayer pots and don't die by his one special, which is exactly the same special as the Crazy Archaeologist in the Wilderness. That's it. That's as easy as it is. I shouldn't have any. What am I risking? I have nothing on me. Why does it still show me as 2? How am I, by the way, how am I doing on these points? Have I hit 2,000 yet? Nope. If I get the 99, I will. At least I should. Have I done my math right? Hydrate time, thank you. Actually, you know what? I need to get my crafting up so I can go get that one while I'm thinking about it. I need to get my crafting up. And the best way that I can think to get crafting up with limited resources that I have is actually steel pickaxe. We're gonna go mine silver. Hi, Pep. Hi, baby. You already had dinner. Why don't you go lay down? Can you go lay down? Please? You're getting antsy. What's the closest... Hold on. What would be the closest silver to a bank? Probably... Well, you know what? It's probably the mining guild. But... I don't have time for that. So... Once I get to... Well, I don't have the level for that. Once I get to 60, I'll consider doing it. I don't even have the 40 crafting to get into the crafting guild. Honestly, and that sucks to say. I'll power mine some iron while I'm here. Three more? Oh, shit. Well, I'm going to have to go fill up my water and probably die in the process. Hey, go ahead and just scream if I die, all right? Thank you. Did I die? Streleezy. No way. Was that your first kill? There's no way. Please tell me that was your first kill. For the love of God, tell me that was your first kill. Hold on. Third kill. Dude, you're spooned. Now, literally, all you have to do is stay for the 3 combat achievements. There's 1. I apparently can't drink. 2. Yeah, it's not super useful. I walk away to go fill my water, and you got the 1 unique that guy has. I got spooned on mine, too, so I literally just needed to make it to the kill count. Can't remember the other combat achievements, but I think it's just like, don't get hit by the special. Yeah, do a kill where you don't get hit by any of the books. Or take any other damage elsewhere, and then just kill count. Right? Oh, and kill him with magic. Kill him with only magic might be the other one. Wow, let me... Yeah. No one getting hit by the learn to read attack. Only magic kills 10 and 25. Yep, that was it. I was gonna say, yep. It was super easy. I remember going back being like, I never did this boss because there was nothing unique about it. Like, it had, like, a boss KC that it kept, you know, it kept looked out for, and I just went, but why? Like, who cares? And now they finally gave it at least a drop. I mean, the steel ring isn't awful. It's a good low to mid option for the ring slot. And it's super easy, like super accessible. So for iron accounts, it can actually be really good. I think. You can also farm him pretty quickly for fossil drops. Yeah, you can farm him pretty quickly for fossil drops. He's got a 1 in 200 drop of an elite clue scroll. And he drops pneumolites very frequently, so if that's what you want to go do to get them, and you don't have, like, the hunter level for herbivore, you actually want to get a better, quicker return on it than other things. I still think the best fossil return, I believe, is still Suliceps. Pretty sure. He also drops crystal keys very frequently. Prayer pots, potato with cheese, sharks. You get some noted... Dude, fossils are great, man. Fossils are goated. You get lots of... Dude, if you're sitting on a bunch, go turn them in. Because not only do you get kudos... that you get XP lamps for every tier. Or sorry, for every display you finish, you get an XP lamp. You might as well. Fastest way to get it, I think. Yeah. You can also use them to charge, what's the shield? The Wyvern Shield? You use it to charge the Wyvern Shield because that's where you get it from. It's Fossil Island. But outside of that... Yeah, the fossil displays. You get an antique lamp for 2,000 for completing a small display, and there are 14 of them. You get 3.5k for every medium, which there are 12 of those. You get 5,000 for each plant display. There are 5 of those. 5,000 for each large display, which there's 5 of those. I don't know how much of this I need in order to get this last little bit of crafting, but I figured I'd get like 60 silver. You get crafting for just turning them into bars, and then you also get crafting experience for making them into tiaras, which is what I'm gonna go do. Yeah, some of these basic skilling things, I'm not looking to just do this on screen. And you got your bone. Good girl. Yo! Whoa! That is a hella spoon. That's crazy. Oh, that's 60. Let's go. First ever pet, too? That's awesome. Massive, massive G's on that. That's great. We got so many pets. Okay. I'm going to bring the silver up here to go with the ore. I don't know how much it is. How much is a tiara mold? How much is it? The Remington Crafting Store or Alcarig Crafting Store for 100. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to Remington. It's actually more accessible for me to go do that. So let's go Falador. Hey, I saved the runes. Great. I was like, whose pet is that? And then it followed me. Yeah, well, that's kind of cool. True story. That was my first pet, which is why it's on the drawing that my Beeb made for us. It has me with my first pet and her with her first pet. Remington crafting store. Where's it at? Ramek. Help me out here, my guy. Buy one of those. Necklace mold. Ring mold. Amulet mold. Bracelet mold. Let's just get them all while we're here. I might do some hunter off screen so that I can grind Chinchampas. That seems pretty fast experience once you finally get the unlock the perk for it. So I might do that between now and Thursday when I'm back on doing this. Or maybe I'll do some on Wednesday. I might do something Wednesday. For streams going forward, I'm basically going to continue doing this every day until I get the cosmetics. So this is going to take up all my stuff, which means there won't be as much variety, just like there wasn't for Gridmaster. I won't be doing that. I'll just be streaming it every single day until I get my cosmetics. Then I'll go back to my standard streams. But I will say, let's do this. Let's just put everything crafting into here, and we'll put the mining into here too. Let's put all the mining stuff in here. There we go. And that, and that, and that, and that, that. Great. All right, now let's drop all these off. And now that I have this, actually, I don't need to worry about the other teleports. We're going to do this, and we're going to take the silver ore. And I know it says drop on there, but we're going to reset those and reset that. So yeah, I'm gonna do this every day until I get to the 37,000 to get the cosmetics. Once the cosmetics are done, then I'll go back to the other games. But I talked with my Beeb. She actually talked to me this morning, and she said, "Hey, she's like, hey, Beeb, remember?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." And she said, she she essentially said, well, it's been a lot for her. It's been a lot for her doing the two streams. She doesn't want to have to stream. She doesn't want to feel like she has to stream on every day that she has it off, which is totally okay. Totally get it. This is a passion for me. It's not necessarily a passion for her. So, what is going to happen next is that my standard streams are actually just going to be blueprints. I'm going to be taking over that. She wants to keep streaming with me, but she wants to do just the weekly Minecraft. So we are going to keep a weekly Minecraft going with me and her. Be for a few hours, either Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever lines up better with her schedule. Okay, so now we need to get tiaras. Should be fast. Should be some fast. Yeah, it should be very fast to get crafting up there. So we'll still be doing our Beeb's World on Minecraft, but she's like, I may pop by to say hi during the stream, but I don't want to actively. Oh, another sit and another hydrate. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pep, can you back up, please? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Get your stretches in, everyone. Get your stretch in. Get your stretch. Feel that? Feel that body cracking under its old age. Hi, Pep. Hi, what are you doing? Okay, I'll let Sasha out. Hi, Sasha. Come on out. You're fine. No, you're not going outside again. I've already let you outside 3 times this stream. And one of them was to properly go to the bathroom, and the other 2 was just you guys dicking around. Oh, and then we also have a hydrate. Pepper, I need you both to just relax. You girls are fine. I need you to go lay down in your spots and relax. Can you please do that? Pepper, can you go lay down in your spot, please? Place. Place. Pepper, go place. Pepper, go place. Place. Thank you. Thank you for listening. I appreciate you. Well, I got more than I needed for crafting, but for the sake of the crafting, let's just go ahead and do everything I've got with the silver. Hi. What are you doing? Are you warm? It's decent smithing too, but I think the best smithing to do is still gonna be, if I want to do smithing, I will go do gold at blast furnace, provided that I'm not murdered immediately. I don't think everyone would be so gentlemanly about the smithing. Oh, I didn't go craft them in the tiaras. What was I what was I doing? Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I was gonna go check. Is there any use for any of the jewelry? For me to make any of these into jewelry based on the topaz, the opal? Okay, so I want... What is the jewelry? Hold on. What is the enchanted for silver? I can never remember. Okay. Expeditious bracelet and the bracelet of slaughter. So that doesn't matter. Amulet of bounty. That doesn't matter for me. Amulet of chemistry. Maybe. Dodgy necklace. That doesn't matter for me. Necklace of faith. No. Burning amulet. Maybe some burning amulets? Do I maybe get some burning amulets? Or get a burning amulet? Maybe. Okay, Ring of Pursuit. Ring of Returning. So none of those are really useful. Amulet of Chemistry is not that useful. So really just the Burning Amulet. Okay. I need level 45. I need 45 crafting to get there. Damn. We'll say it's pure dopamine to just watch the XP as it goes up, at the levels that it goes up. All right, 1,200 total. Not bad. Another level for a couple more points. Okay. Alrighty, so we'll put these back. Don't worry about that for now then. So we're getting one. And then we need to... get this to get back to Grand Exchange. And we're going to go back and we're going to finish grinding out our 99 farming. I know what you're thinking. You're like, you're only halfway there, living on a prayer. And you're probably right. What the hell is the natives not yak? What is that? What is that telling me right there? I don't know what that's telling me. Nate's is not yak. And then there's a picture of a tomato with 9 seconds counted. What is happening? What does that even mean? A tomato? Do I need to go throw a tomato if the Nate is not yak? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I do have the Mind Talisman, though, and I do have a tiara, so I can go make those. I can make all of those into tiaras, actually. That is way better. Let me go clear. Did I get the contract for that? I just didn't claim it yet. Great, I got another U seed, and I did need that, I think. I think I still needed that. Hard contract. Salacious. Okay, got another palm tree. Nice. Hold on, Salacious. And this. I think it's just a knife, right? I think I just need a knife. Okay. I think there's 3 minimum that's guaranteed. Battle staff. Great. Ooh, that was 800 fletching experience? I'm gonna just make them all right now. That was great. Another great little return. Okay, let's put those in there. What other ones do we have? We have another... Didn't we get another... do you need to go do the magic ones? I can do one magic. 3 magic roots at once, digging up your magic tree, but I need 75 wood cutting to do that, so I can't do that one yet. The U roots also needs the wood cutting there, so that's not gonna happen. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And let's get that. Okay. We're gonna go hard contract and we're gonna go palm tree. Great. Doo-doo. 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 Ba-doo. Bow-mow. Ba-doo. Da-doo. Da-doo. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-ba-dum-dum. Dum-ba-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum. Okay. Now, why would you do that? Oh, I lost my axe. Wait, hold on. Did I bank that stuff, or did he just take those from me? No, he did take that from me. Well, that's sad. Oh, no, he didn't, because I just... Okay, so I need to go bank this. No, he didn't take them from me. Hard contract. I need Salacious. Great. Ah. For the sake of it, I will bank these. Because why not? Heart contract, and I need another palm tree. Great, we hit 92. Magic seed, maples, ooh, pineapples. All sorts of good shit. All right, it's gonna be a lot of experience. I mean, I can't keep it up for an entire hour on just these alone, but pretty good experience. It's estimating 6 million an hour. No, it's estimating more than that. I mean, I don't have enough to keep it going for a full hour of this, but can you chop down faster, please? Please. So what I need to do, truthfully, is I need to only plant the things right now that are... Run through the stuff that's not hard contracts, and then I'll go back to doing the hard contracts. So potato cactus counts as one, a yew tree, obviously, maple tree, magic tree, dwarf weed, lantodime, tourstol. All right, 93. Another Hespori seed, okay. Actually, you know what? There is no reason for me to keep these. More Celestris, more Mahogany. That is fan-fucking-tastic news. More Celestris, more Mahogany. How much cheesecake? How much strudel? Again, no one gets that reference. Why do you keep saying it? I always appreciate your emotes. Okay, so I've got 5 more teaks, and then I also have Mahoganies. I think I'm gonna go do those once they grow. Did I not choose? Did I not get my contract back yet? Oh, hell yeah. 3 more Mahogany? Oh, shit. Oh, we're not doing that. We don't need those. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. It's showtime. Dude, 5 Mahoganies, 5 teaks. Let's go. Get this. Okay, so 5 teaks, 5 Mahoganies. And then I need a Drummond staff. Oh, and I also need my handy dandy steel axe. So we're going back here. Um, I mean, yeah. Is it super? Oh Jesus! Well, that was my alert to talk to you. um, yeah. If it's is it something super important or? No, I saw your post that you sent to me. I just haven't watched the outros yet because I didn't want to just go and be watching videos of something else while I was on stream. Yeah. So that's what I'm planning on watching them once I wrap up, and then I'll message you back once I just get my eye on them. Okay, got another Hespori seed, so the Hespori kills are gonna go. They're gonna go hard. I do know that. So that was double. Yeah, the mahogany was double. I was getting 72k for the teak. The mahogany was just 157. That's crazy. I need you to go lay down, please. I understand you're being antsy. You don't need to go outside a 5th time this stream. You're okay. Hi, babe. I love you. You're a very good girl. You are. You're very good. You're so very good. Yeah? What do you think? What are you thinking? You being good? Yeah. She's got the big old pupper eyes. That's what she's got. We got 60 wood cutting too from this, which is nice. I could stay here at Mahogany's for a while. Hi. I just figured, like, I could pay to get rid of these, sure. Or I could just pay for really good woodcutting experience on these. Nope. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I feel like even with a slightly better axe, which I could go get, I mean, I could go make one probably. Eventually, I'll get to redwoods and I'll just sit at redwoods and grind that out. She's squeaking. She's squeaking, squeaking, squeaking. Here we go, 61. I can now go get that that yew tree one now. If I get wood cutting to 75, I can go get the last magic tree one. Because you need 75, but then you also need 91 farming, which I have, so that works. Bird nest. Okay. Got a clue scroll. What? What is it? Do you want to come up? I'll pick you up. Come here. Come here. Let me pick you up. You want to come up? Come on up. Come up. Like, properly come up. Nope. Jump up here. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. No, don't bite me. You don't need to nip at me. There's no need to nip. Oh, she just stared at me. Hardcore stared at me. Can I pick you up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me grab you. Come here. You're okay. You're okay, babe. What are you doing? You just lay right there. You're fine. I'm really excited to see what they do with the demonic league that's coming out here. How it's going to be different. How it's going to be operating differently. Oh, I got another bird nest. Okay. All that's doing is helping me with my Surdom and Bruise when I get there. Another bird's nest? Jesus. Oh, I gotta clear that quickly. All right. So for this one, we're going to leave it. That's now our fastest mahogany tree that we can get to for free. So we need to go back to here. And we're going through here. And we can drop off a lot of this stuff. Beginner clue scrolls. The logs. We go back for Calquats, maybe? 8 more Calquats. I think that's worth the reverse trip. Again, no one's gonna be here. Why would they? Just trying to grind out this 99. Farming cape, the point boost and everything like that is gonna get me to 2K. I shouldn't need to rake it. That might just be a glitch. Oh no, I did. I did pick it up. Okay. $95. We are closing in. Am I gonna get... Is that enough? Nope, it's not enough. It is not enough to get to 96 just with these alone. There's people out here going to breaches and doing big important things, and I'm over here getting Calquats. Who's the real winner here? And the answer is, not me. We'll pick the fruit, but do not shovel it up. I think that's the answer. Do not shovel it up. Okay. We can go back. Got lots more to go through. Lots more to go through here. Okay. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Whew. Is that enough? Is the big question. Is that enough to make it? I guess we'll find out. Alright, so get back out my axe. And get back out those two. And then we've got a lot of these to do. Here we go. There's 96. It's going up notoriously slower. All right. Doing all right. 3 more levels. So I'm guessing I definitely have the seeds already to do it. But it's a matter of, do I do lower seeds on the chance that I get better seed rewards from hard contracts and then I can go run and do those? Or do I just stay with all the fruit trees that I have and do it that way? I mean, that's still 29,000. That's still good. But it's not 150. Like mahoganies are. Or something else like a redwood would be. I kind of feel like this is okay. Let's just say doing this. Oh man, all those hydrate or dihydrates are coming back to me. Man, I have to go to the bathroom super quickly. Hold on. $4.18. I pretty much got this down to a science at this point. I don't need these. Put those back. Let's put those back. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Hold tight. Be right back again. All right, we're back. We're gonna wrap this up. Let's do it. What do you mean I don't have enough inventory space to do that? Excuse me for just a second. Excuse me for just a second. Hold on. All right, well, we're good now. Sasha was getting into something she is not. She's been told and shown to not get into, and yet she went and did it again. She's not supposed to be doing that. All right. Doing all right for experience right now, so. Another Hesperia seed. I forget how much. It grants 12,600 farming experience, which means it would give me 126,000 per kill if I could go and kill it. But I have like no good weapons, no good armor, nothing like that. I understand that that's probably stuff that I can get at the breaches. Or at like the drops. Man, I'm farming Hespori seeds left and right. Alright, it's within range. I can see it. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. All right. It's not great. Losing steam, which is safe to say. I've been streaming almost 7 hours and playing 2 hours before that as well. So losing steam on the day and on the night. But we are gonna get this. We're gonna get this before I log off. All right, it's another good little chunk. Blitzing through this. It's still gonna take a minute, for sure. Thanks for the free stuff, dude. Even more food. Another Chronicle. Oh, an apple tree seed. Okay. Actually, hold on. I have the pestle and mortar now. Means I can make toad flax potions, and I can make ceratomin brews. Never mind, I can't. I don't know why I thought I could do that. $18.55. I sure as hell did not get a rune pouch noted. Did a rune pouch noted show up? Hmm. Okay, I just went into menu paralysis. Let's finish this off. U roots from the tree patch in Varrock Palace. Okay. Magic tree with noted Oh, can I not do that one? Since it's insta-grow? Or is that... Okay, well, maybe I can't do that, if that's the case. We're gonna try. We're gonna go to the Gnome Stronghold, and we're gonna try this. This might not work. I'm just not realizing it. I can't pay to protect something. No way. Oh, so I physically can't do that task. Huh. I see. Well, that sucks, ass. That sucks. That's an elite task that I cannot do. They should have patched something like that to be like, hey... To be like, hey, we can't, as soon as you do that, it's impossible to pay, so as long as you just plant, if you have that sigil on, as long as you just plant a magic tree there, it'll work. That's how it should have been. Yeah, that's not what I meant to have happen. Great. Got that hard task there. We're at 1905. Shit. Torstol in the patch above East Ardoin. Okay. Let's actually go to East Ardoin. Oh, it's just water. So let's get one more. Almost the ability that I could do the Ardoyan rooftop agility course. That would be nice. Great. That's not where I meant to go. Actually, you know what? It should still count if I plant the magic sapling now. Should still count. Okay, another chunk. All right, so we're out of home stretch now. And I think the best way to go do this is just honestly with standard trees. And we might just go do them at Varrock. Standard tree should be enough. So we use maples. Is that going to be enough? Varrock. Just because this is safe in here. You know what? I'm actually going to go... I'm going to go run here. I will put the willows back for the time being. It's going to make that noise a couple more times as I'm getting back to it. Yep. Get the wood cutting while we're here, because this is definitely enough to be able to... No, there's nothing I need in that grave. There we go, 64. Creeping up on the points here. Oh, we hit 2,000. We got it. So now that will permanently live on, or at least one of those will permanently live on. Hell yeah. So that was the big one to get. Next one we're going to get, and then one we're going to get before we log off. It's going to be 99 farming. It's pretty big. I mean, it's alright. But no, that upgrade is really good. And I'm glad we got it. I think what I might do when I'm off is just sit and AFK a lot of wood cutting and fletching and that sort of stuff, because fletching is so free, since every wood cutting gives you 6 logs to do something with. That's crazy. But it's still a lot. It's like you still have to get up to, you know, magic tree level cutting for it to really like take off. Honestly, U is probably fine. U logs are probably still going to be really good. So I'm definitely not going to have enough to get it from the regular trees. So actually, after the maples, I'm going to have to go back to the curry trees or go to some other probably go back to the farming guild. Just practicing my movement. That's good. I want that fast. Oh, really? It like immediately grew back? Well, I just got an email that said we are finally having our yearly reviews. Our what do they call them? Entertainer self-assessment, but also performance reviews for any potential raise. Dude, 5 a.m.? What are you staying up watching me for? Go to sleep, my guy. Thank you again for the support. I appreciate the resub, as I mentioned before, so thank you so much. But go to bed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that 99 farming before you. Yeah, have a good night, man. I won't be able to get it, but don't worry. You'll see it when I'm back here on Thursday. Or Wednesday. One of the two. Oh, hey, another bird's nest. Woodcutting 66, great. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. If I didn't get that one, that's okay. Well, what time is it for me, Hamster? First of all, welcome back. Lovely to see you in chat. What time is it for me? It is 10, just after 10. 10:12 right now. At night, to clarify. What time is it for you? Are staying up pretty late for you? Holy. RuneScape grind is crazy. Is it how long I've been on? I mean, it's been a little over 7 hours right now that I've been on, trucking through. I have a big goal. My goal is going to be realized. Hey. My goal is going to be realized in... a very, very small amount of time. Oh, wrong one. Didn't see what? The 99 farming? Or the fact that I've been streaming for 7 hours? Got 666,000. I have... So the curry trees are not going to be enough to do it. I also just got the perma prayer. We're almost there. I also realize that technically speaking, even once I get into 99, I have to go buy the cape. It's a fun game. I mean, I've been full-time playing it back since December of 2020. And loving it. Loving it so far. It's super nostalgic for me because I grew up playing it in free-to-play mode. Just the very, very minimal basics that you can do in free-to-play mode. And then in 2020, I was like, you know what? I have money. And I have always wondered what it's like to be a member on this. So I did. And I haven't looked back. I actually played it with my fiance for... Gosh, she played for 2.5, almost 3 years. With me. Almost got a quest cape. Okay. We're almost there. I don't have... What's the next tier up? Fruit tree. Fruit tree? Is banana... Then... Oh, it's oranges. It is oranges. Okay. Oh, yeah. For this one, it's less play to win. And it's just you're essentially playing. Because, like, if you're on the free-to-play, you can only use what things are available to free-to-play players. Everything else is noted as members object, and you physically can't even use members objects in free-to-play worlds. So, it's not even necessarily pay to win, it just means you get the upgraded version of the game when you pay. So you don't... I mean, you continually pay a subscription to play the game. But in this version, you don't, like... I mean, there's ways that you can do it, but I haven't outside of just the subscription. There's ways that you can, like, buy bonds, which a bond essentially is... Yeah. So you can buy bonds, which you can redeem for on your free-to-play player. That gives you 2 weeks worth of members. And you can buy that with real money. A lot of people really use bonds for one of 2 things. Either they buy a bond so that someone will buy it in-game for GP, and then they'll make that GP in-game. So that is a way, essentially, that you can buy GP. But I have not ever done that. The only other thing that you can do with them, or a lot of times, sorry, that people do with bonds, is if it's like, hey, I haven't played in a long time. This brand new content is about to come out. I'm a high-level character. I want to get in and just do 2 weeks worth of just playing that content, that boss, that quest, that whatever it happens to be. How much does RuneScape cost? It depends. They have a monthly now, and then they have the annual. I think the annual is now just under $100. It used to be $80, and they raised it, and I hated that. The annual is $100, so it ends up being about $9 a month-ish, a little less than that. If you pay by month, I think it's like $12 a month. And that's US dollars, so it's whatever is the equivalent. Now, alternatively, you can do the exact opposite. As opposed to buying a bond and selling it for GP, You can also gain a lot of GP in the game, which is the gold pieces, essentially is what stands for GP. You can gain a lot of gold. Then you can buy bonds, and you can redeem them for membership. And as long as you have enough money in the actual game, you can just buy bonds, and then you don't have to pay at all. Which I'm almost to the level and ability to where I am able to do that. I mean, I think I am now, because I basically maxed the account. So if I went and learned high skill level things to where that made me a lot of money, like this boss is going to make me a lot of money, doing these raids are going to make me a lot of money, doing this certain skilling is going to make me a lot of money. If I did that, then, if I did that a lot, I could make enough money that it would pay for me getting bonds. Then I could buy those bonds in the game for free. I mean, it's time that you're spent playing the game. How many points in this mode? I just broke 10,000. Goal is 37. So I still have a ways to go. I understand that. But I'm doing a lot of safe methods. All right. Like 5 more should do it. Well, again, I'm doing some slower but safer methods. There are ways for you to get way more points than that, way faster. But the nature of this version of the game is PvP centered. I'm not a PvPer. I don't like fighting other people in combat. That's not me. It's never been me. In the normal game, you can only fight each other in the wilderness. And I stay out of the wilderness as much as physically possible. So I'm doing some safe methods. I'm going to go focus on a little bit more daring methods. There's my 99. Nope, not my 99. Nope. That's okay. Thanks for popping by, General Hamster. I appreciate it. And take care. Hope to see you back again. There's a 99. We did it. We did it, fam. All right. So, that's, I mean, honestly, I should call it here. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream, and I've really appreciated anyone that's popped by. Again, shout-outs to Floop Soup, who is now sleeping. But shout-outs to Floop Soup. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the support. But I'll probably stop it here. I'm going to still AFK some stuff outside of this, but I don't think I need to keep dragging you guys out here. I hit my main goal that I realized today, and I think the next best thing that I'm gonna do after this, I might literally go AFK some gemstone crab and just get my defense to 70, my attack to 70, so that I can wield and wear Barrow's armor. And I might look at some armor just to be able to upgrade. So that when the time comes that more breaches and other stuff happens, then I can actually go and get some stuff, get some better gear, some better drops, even go start farming some bosses. So I think I'm going to call it there. Again, sorry for the black screen that's on the back of this. I don't know why it's not showing up. There's no reason for it not to show up. There's absolutely no reason, but I guess it is, oops, I guess it's lost at the moment. Okay, well, something weird happened with it, so apologies for the black screen in the background, but we'll call it right there. I have to go message Kate back, and I'm going to go AFK and do some other stuff around side that. So thank you again so much. Very long stream. I enjoyed my day off. I enjoyed it. I was having fun. And I got my pups just being pups. They're being doofuses. So thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night. We'll be back doing this Wednesday. We're going to do a co-op stream tomorrow with me and my beeb. We'll be back doing this Wednesday, and then continuing every day until I get my 37K. So enjoy the rest of your night. As always, don't be an asshole. Don't do it. Please don't. I mean, technically I can't stop you, but all I can do is try to help. So my name's Agent Talon. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you soon.